everybody! Hi! Hello, hello! We're back again with some more of the Quarry! Woohoo! Hopefully that makes the tracking a little better. Eh? No? Hard to get it right. Anyway, how's everybody's day going? I'm sorry I did not wind up starting much earlier like I wanted. I actually had everything ready to go about 45 minutes ago, and then OBS decided to crash twice, so fun! Oh my god, Morgan! You know, I didn't even think of that, that pun when I put that in there. Good one, Morgan! Got me good! Hello to the YouTube side as well! Hi, Lilac! Yo! Oh, I still got bandages on my back. I need to take those off at some point. I got some injections in my back on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. I forgot to take them off. Kinda got used to them being there. Alright, today is a Thursday, and it looks like we're gonna be playing Sunhaven on Sunday! Woo! Me and Nordic figured out that date, so Sunhaven comes back to us on Sunday. And then I've got plans for a Tuesday and a Thursday stream as well. Might be more the Quarry, depends if we finish it tonight, or if we need more time. Sunday Haven. Yep, Sunhaven Sunday. It was gonna either be Saturday or Sunday, so Sunday works good. Nuppy! How you doing, girl? Baby got more than back. Baby got back. A stretch break? Alright. I'll do one for my shoulders, maybe? Horrible bathroom stuff. Oh no! We definitely feel that! Oh no! Oh yeah, I feel that. That's that, the vagus nerve being all activated because of bathroom stuff. Whee! Gotta love it! That music went away. Come back to us, music! There's still like a minute left. There's no sound. Skipping. You gotta go to bed soon? Okie dokie, Morgan. I appreciate the lurk, though. You got a 9 and a 2. Oh, you almost got a nat 1 there, Nuppy. Be careful. Hi, Eddie! Yes, it is us! Sorry I've been starting my stream so late for you, Eddie. I tried. I really tried. And then OBS crashing doesn't make it easy. And right, Shark. Good job to OBS every time. You're so cold, you can actually feel your heart be warm. Oh yeah. It does! It really does! On purpose. All the time. Every time. I don't even think there's any like updates for it that's making it do this. I don't know. I didn't even have that much stuff running either. I've actually cut down a lot of the things I had open for stream. I just have OBS, our VTube software, Mix It Up, Tits, and then our choice of music player. Right now, it's Spotify. And once the game gets open, obviously that's gonna be something else, but used to have more stuff. Like it wants you to be late all the time. Exactly! That's why it's so hard to say I'm gonna be on time at a certain time because, tech issues. Like, I also have my own, you know, pain and depression and stuff that kind of slows me to get there. But then once I am here, tech issues. Gotta always expect them. My goal is to at least always be, like, when I say I'm gonna stream a day, to do it. But it's really hard, too, with depression sometimes. But right now we are in a good zone, hoping to keep going forward with streams. So we got stream on Sunday, next Tuesday, and next Thursday so far. 3-day week. I'm looking forward to it. Sunhaven is a great way to start the week, so I'm looking forward to it. Gotta get your Morgan patented trademark scarf. Oh yeah! Yeah, go get that! Mine's downstairs. Because it's cold as flip down there, so I use it more downstairs now. My apartment has very bad, what's the word? Circulation in the house. Because, like, my downstairs is freezing cold, and I need, like, long sleeves, pants, socks, scarves. Then I come upstairs, and I need tank top, shorts. It's like, why is this such a big difference? Ah! I know kind of what it is. There's only, like, one vent in my desk room. One vent in the bathroom, and then 2 vents in the bedroom. And there's no vent in the hallway or the staircase area. So, like, that's a huge bottleneck of just hot air. Physics, man. Physics. Are y'all ready to see some more fun? I think where we left off in the quarry, we're starting with the teenagers are having their party. They're doing some truth or dare. Yeah. No one has died yet. They're all still alive at the moment. Except, you know, Max at the beginning. I think he was meant to die? It's kind of hard to say. I think so. Bro, it's the worst part. I'm used to this temperature, but because of, well, that, I'm so cold it feels like I jumped in a pool naked. It's snowing weather. Oh, no. No pool warmer. Mm-mm. Keyword being yet, right? I look forward to it. I'm wondering who's gonna be alive by the end. I can't wait to see. Should I try being on the right side or the left side? Kind of noticed all the decision stuff tends to be on the left. But then all the little, like, thingies are on the right. Ah. Am I gonna be alive by the end? That is a good question. Good question. Are we? Going by corpse party rules, the little sister dies next. Is there any siblings? There are no siblings that I know of. Nordic! That emote looks so cool. Limited time emote by artist Taco de Muerte. Cool. Taco of the Dead. That's a cool name. I appreciate the lurk, Nordic, and I hope work is going okay for you. I still can't believe the situation that you're in, and it's just, it's a shit show there, and I hope things get better. Really do. Let me go ahead and get our game ready. Gonna pause that. Oh, I'm also still working on opening up our library section of the Discord server. I just have one thing I need to finalize in it. It's kind of like a rundown of the book club and like how it's going to be very lax. You could choose to read the book or not. You don't need reminders unless, you know, you actually are reading and you would like a reminder like midway through. Be like, hey, reminder about reading the book, blah, blah. Something just casual, you know, it's casual, fun, just to get us all reading books, you know? Eddie, I don't think you were there for that, but the Kofi event for May, kind of, everybody gave such good feedback about doing the book reading that we're gonna try to do like a server-wide book club, just for funsies. No pressure or anything. If, you know, some people will probably like books, certain books, and not certain books, and then like, we don't want to make like time, like, make it really like time sensitive, and you know, we just want to make it a lax book club. Hi Miruku! Hi! How are you doing? We're doing okay! Doing okay, we're playing the Quarry, and it's been actually really cool so far. Thank you so much for the lurk though! Thank you, thank you! I'm just glad to see you! I actually saw I was gonna stop by your stream the other night. I noticed you had so many peeps in there. I was like, oh my god, look at all those. Continue. Sinclair. Yes, this is correct. Load in. You know, I really hope the camp has working toilets. Oh, hopefully. My camp did. We did not have to use outhouses, thankfully. I would not have liked that. Had nice facilities, showers, all that. Because everybody showered like every night, so. Camp counselors had their own showers, and they were nicer. It was nice. Ah, the outhouse brings back memories. Oh no. Sometimes gas stations feel like using an outhouse, depending on how clean that gas station is. Oh my god, pineapple!
Thank you for the raid. Your support fills me with joy. Now go get some rest. Streamer, clearly, operating on 3 brain cells and a cold cup of coffee is working wonders for you.
I have been muted this whole time! Have I been muted this whole time? How did I get muted? Was I muted from the start? Shit. Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Lady Kenzie. I'm a VTuber variety streamer. Okay, so it's just the game? Or the whole time I've been muted? Oh, nuts. No, I definitely remember unmuting before. Maybe it's just this page I was muted on. Hold up. Peston. Let's go to the right side. I don't know. We were replying to you talking earlier. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Well, isn't that confusing? So I was talking, but now I'm not. Oh man. Okay. At least I wasn't muted at the start. I was so afraid I was talking. Welcome in, y'all. We are playing the Quarry and having tech issues as normal. In the Quarry, we're right now off to a start with our teen counselors playing Truth or Dare. We're gonna see how this goes. Nobody has died yet, thankfully. Everybody is still alive. It isn't a Kenzie stream without tech issues. So true. So freaking true. But you know what? To start off the night and to celebrate the raid, Pineapple, we're gonna go ahead and do the Kenzie dance for you. Would you like the OG Kenzie, the Brain Rot Kenzie, or Shooting Stars Kenzie dance? We got a few different ones. I like to cycle them out sometimes. But yay! I don't know. Maybe I pressed a button that made me muted. Number 1, you got it. All right. If you, yeah, okay. Go ahead and like spam your emotes, spam your channel points. Let's do this. Here we go.
Ever hear the tragedy of Darth Vader's life?
No, I thought not. I thought not.
Ever hear the tragedy of Master Windu?
No, I thought not. I thought not.
Do it. Do it. Now. Do it. Do it. I'm taking over. Do it now. Do it. Now. Do it. Do it. I am the Senate. Do it. Do it. Now. Do it. Do it. I'm taking over. Do it now. Do it. Now. Do it. Do it. Darth Master Windu is a Dark Lord of the Sith. Darth Master Windu is a Dark Lord.
Yeah, always a fun time. Get that back up. Booyah. Okay. Alright. So thank you so much for the raid, Pineapple. And if you've got to do some after stream care, go take care of yourself, get some food, get some sleep, whatever anybody's got to do. Thank you all so much for joining in with the raid, and I hope you like it here. Lurking is welcome. Thank you for the lurk, Zach. I appreciate it. Alright, here we go. We actually just started back with the game, so there shouldn't have been anything anyone's missed so far.
Okay. New idea. Party game. Come on, people.
Let me
we
know if the
might
game
never see
sounds
each other
soft.
after tonight. Let's
I don't
make
think
some
I changed
memories.
the audio.
What do you have in mind?
Hold up.
How about the ultimate game of secrets and lies, truth or dare?
Okay, now it's all the way
Dylan
maxed.
style.
If that's too loud, let me know.
Okay, house rules are: someone asks
Those
you
look
truth or
good,
dare,
those look good.
then
Okay.
you choose, and then
Alright.
you do.
Let me know if that's
And
too
there's
loud
no
or
ifs,
too
ands, or
soft.
buts.
So like normal truth or dare.
Yes.
So we can like make people kiss.
If they choose dare, yeah. As long as everyone consents, of course.
Consent is important.
Cool beans.
I mean, keep it in your pants until it's your turn, but...
Well, who does get to go first?
Well, it's house steals, so... Abigail. Truth or dare?
Truth.
You really dodged a bullet, huh? Alright, here goes. Have you ever slept with anyone?
Ooh.
Oh, I
Interrupt? Why would I interrupt? Why would I interrupt? Is there a reason to interrupt her? Why not? I've never done it. Let's try it.
Hey, take it easy, man. That's too far.
Come on. I'm not finished. Have you ever slept with anyone at this camp?
That didn't help
No.
make it any better.
Nope. Sorry.
Alright, Abby, it's your turn.
All right. Okay.
Abby, oh my god, just pick someone.
Okay. Okay.
Nick? Huh?
I don't
Eh?
know.
Interesting question, yeah.
Ding ding ding. Too late. My turn. Ryan. Truth or dare?
She's mean girl. Ryan, okay. Truth or dare? Oh, I am someone who usually picks dare, I'm not gonna lie. I like trying to see the dares. Unless, you know, they're only gonna do, like, not fun dares, then that's no fun. Come on. Truth is fine too, though. I've always liked answering questions. What would Ryan want? I love their faces! The slow motion faces crack me up! Dare? Truth. You know what? Let's go dare for Ryan. You can do it, Ryan!
Dare. Give me what you got.
Okay, Ryan. Your dare comes with a choice.
Can't
A
you do that?
choice?
I can do whatever I want. And I dare you
Oh.
to kiss either Caitlin or Dylan.
Wow.
Hey, yo!
I mean, I guess both is off the table.
Both!
Sorry. I don't make the rules.
I mean, you
Dang
could
it.
have resisted, but okay. Let's do this.
Oh, okay. From what it sounded like, there was some vibes between Dylan and Ryan, right? Would have been the best of both. Because of the vibes, though, I think we gotta go Dylan. Let's do it. Pride Month. Let's go.
Dylan, let's go.
Oh, I know Dylan likes
Abby,
Ryan,
please.
so.
Woo!
Oh, look at him! Look at that little smile he has.
Alrighty, who shall I pick?
Well, me and Jacob haven't gotten a turn yet.
Good point.
Good point. Oh, I'm gonna go Caitlin. Poor Jacob's being left out, though. Caitlin!
Caitlin, what do you say? Truth or dare?
Truth. Yeah, truth.
Let's see.
Ever hook up with Jacob? Mischievous or interested? What did you want to be when you grew up? I'm interested.
When you were a kid, what did you want to be when you grew up?
That's kind of a boring question.
Oh,
Gotta answer.
it's interesting though.
The answer is, I don't know. That's the truth. Sorry.
Really?
So, guess it's my turn.
Nope.
What?
I smell bullshit.
Bullshit! Woo!
Okay, fine. You got me. I wanted to be a street performer.
No way.
A street performer? What kind?
A street performer? You mean like
No, asshole. Like a mime, or, one of those statue guys that move when you give them $1.
Really? That's kind of
as
cool.
a mime? Yeah, no, I just can't imagine that.
Thanks, Ryan. Well played. Now it's my turn.
You should go with Jacob.
Emma.
It'd be hard to say if
There.
it does give a lot of profit, honestly.
Emma, so you have to kiss
Uh-oh.
Jacob or
Oh?
Nick.
Oh, no.
Well then.
Sorry, Nick.
Yikes.
This is not even dare, obviously.
I don't know if that's a
Got
good
this.
idea.
Yeah, Emma
That's
used
just
to
Nick.
date Jacob, and they broke up. That was a bad one. Now she's gonna kiss Nick, which is gonna
Em.
piss
Seriously?
him off, obviously, but it's also gonna make Abigail over there upset. So there is drama. Ooh,
Guys,
he got. Damn, she got on his lap and everything.
guys!
Jesus Christ, she went all in for that. Emotional damage
Thank you,
for
Nick.
real. Damn. He's so mad. Don't be mad at Nick. Be mad at Emma, okay? Yeah. You knew she liked
like kissing
him.
my
Come
girlfriend,
on. Ex-girlfriend,
It's just a
sir.
Hey, I'm nobody's girlfriend.
The fuck it was. It was just a game. Yeah, the fuck it was, man.
Oh.
Jacob, grow up.
The drama.
Well, I guess I should probably go after him. You should probably go find Abby.
Very big drama.
So, anybody want to play Parcheesi?
How do you play Parcheesi?
What?
I've never played that. What is that game? I know I've heard of it. Truth or Dare did not go well. Could have been fun. Uh-oh.
Fuck this.
Who are these guys? Did I put on streamer mode for the music? Whoa! Lady! Okay, it's still on. Good to know. Did I find a card? I didn't think I found a card.
Welcome back. I am, as always, delighted that you're here.
Hi!
So, then, what more has been found? You return
What's
without
Parcheesi?
any
Does it
more
have
of
good
my
cheese in it?
cards.
I want to
Yet
know
you
that
return
too!
Nonetheless, why is that, do you think?
I have no
I
idea.
can't help you without the cards. I want them found.
I know, I
want
haven't
them
found
returned to
any!
me. Please, my friend. That's all I have to say for now. Secrets remain buried and the night grows darker. I'll see you again, you can count on that.
Yes!
Be careful. Where the wolves go, the ravens follow.
Wolves? Ravens? Whoops. Does that sentence make sense? Wolves and ravens? Are they connected? Trouble in paradise. Truth or dare wasn't a good idea. Hackett Woods, Abigail.
What are we in middle school? Why should I even care? Anybody can kiss anybody. Stupid. Stupid.
Because you're interested in him, and your friend knew when she picked him. Where is your flashlight, girl? Walking around without a flashlight? I'm walking around, I don't see anything. Do I stay on the trail? I can't see anything. I saw over that. There wasn't much. Who needs a flashlight? I'm blind! I can always use a flashlight! They took everything from me? Who said that? Do you want to go back, Abigail? I didn't see anything. I don't see much. Oh. Ooh, there's somebody over there. Did you see that? Abigail, we should head back. The tower. Can I make her walk backwards? Darn, I cannot.
Oh.
Well, that's scary. Ooh, do we call back? Could alert our position. I don't know. In horror movies and stuff, I don't know if we should. But that's metagaming. Call him back.
Nick!
Abby? Shout again!
I'm over here!
Coming!
Is that gonna get her killed? Okay. They're okay right now.
Hey.
Hey. Hi.
Between my new glasses and car insurance renewal? Oh. Damn. That's a lot of money. I feel that though. I'm trying to just make my glasses last 2 years. They already broke on me once, so I had to use the warranty. I ain't got another one. They literally broke within like the first week I had them. Evasive, too much smoke, or honest. Got a little intense. I would say honest. She likes him. Be honest with him.
I think that game just got a little too intense for me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Ooh. Direct. So you and Emma, cautious about what happened. Let's go cautious.
So, all that stuff back there?
Oh my gosh. Emma really wanted to make Jacob jealous, huh?
Yeah, she did.
You think?
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, why the heck else would she kiss me like that?
Mm-hmm.
True.
Glasses are fragile and so expensive.
Yeah. It's just a game, right?
Right.
Is it the right time to kiss? You just kissed that other girl. Do we make them kiss? You know what? Screw it. You go, girl. Ooh. Ah. See, that's better. Nick is falling for you. Oh, those two are cuties.
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Should we look?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a doggo? Don't get close. She's marking her territory. Are y'all able to see that? I'm blind. It was very dark. I might need to increase the brightness because I'm blind. I don't want it to look too dark for y'all though.
Is it another boar?
Because it's really dark. Hold up. I'm gonna make it a little brighter. Let's try 60. 65. It's pretty dark? Okay, yeah, let's brighten that up then. Let's try 80.
Too growly.
Is it a bear?
It's too fast.
Run!
That's not a dog. Alright, quick time events coming. Nick! Help Nick!
Nick! Oh my god!
Path chosen. Ah! Abby! Kick him! Get him! I don't know who's got the gun, but... Oh, Shaman! Quick time. Hide or run, hide or run, hide or run. In this kind of a situation, I'd say run. Get as much distance. Oh, I have to button mash! Button mash! Okay. Climb a tree? That thing doesn't look like it could climb. But can Abby climb? I say do it. Come on, girl. Oh! Oh, I pressed the wrong button! Climbing might have worked if I hadn't missed that button. I hope Nick's okay. Oh no. Hold breath. Release when it's safe. Can I not see her? It's safe now, trust. Woo! Abby made it alive. But what about Nick? Now we're over to Jacob.
Fun game.
Oh, he's crying.
I never wanted to start fighting. Flicker like a candle and it makes me scared to breathe. And if
I don't blame him. He wanted one more night to try to woo back his girlfriend.
love's a blade, and it's cutting me so deep, half a close, enough to burn my whole earth. If I wake up here next to you, it's only worth it if it hurts.
What's he looking at? What are we looking at, bud? What are we looking at? Emma the mean girl.
Technique needs work.
Hey. Yeah. I guess you found that.
Of course. Sneaking down here was a little more fun when we thought we could get caught, huh?
They used to sneak down there?
I guess.
Jacob, I thought we agreed that this, us, was just supposed to be some summer fun.
Yeah. No. I know. You just love having an audience, huh?
Jacob.
I mean, you I can't believe you fucking Frenched him. You know, in front of everyone. Jesus wept.
French? Are we 12?
No, but Nick is. Kind of. You know, I love the guy, but
You know,
I don't think he's
sometimes
actually
that girl
ever
you're
seen
pining
naked
over
before.
just ain't
Well, I
worth
hate to
it.
break it to you,
So
but he just had his tongue
true,
down my
Board
throat,
Panda.
And he definitely knew what to do with it.
If people were meant to stay
You really
in your
love
life,
fucking with me, huh?
Lighten up,
they'll
sir.
stay, you know?
This is not how the night was supposed to go.
Sometimes people come and go in your life. They
You know what?
stay
Nothing.
for the period of time
Nothing,
that
never mind.
I don't know.
Fine.
And then they move on.
You
know?
can stand here, sulking.
That's kind of how life is.
Driving yourself
People
crazy,
come and go.
imagining Nick's tongue in my mouth.
Gotta know when to pull them. Know when to
You can
hold
go
them.
grab us some towels.
Know when to walk away. Know when to run.
What do you need towels for?
Well, we agreed. Summer fun, right?
They're going skinny dipping.
Me? Summer is not quite.
Girl, you love messing with him. His heart. He is so hurt already. Is the water safe though? We don't know that. It don't look safe. Who that? Is that a person? What was that? We're apparently getting towels. The star. 2 tarot cards. Oh, I forgot I still had my setting for my mouse on for Fortnite. Like this one. 4 months.
Huh.
On hikers
Not long
still
ago.
missing. A recent newspaper article about 2 hikers who went missing in these woods. As of the date of publication, they haven't been found.
Wonder if it was near here.
It's a good question. Very good question. And there's some canoes. Is this a box? Can I open? No, no open. What are these things on the floor? Hacky sacks? Chip bags?
Chack it and thack it, huh?
Track it and thack it?
Oh, well, chack
C
it
hack
must
it and
mean
T hack
Mr. H. Chris Hackett. Who the hell is Hackett?
T. Hackett. It's a good question. Who is it? No, I clicked the wrong button. Faded camp photograph from the 1970s. Two of the boys in the picture appear to be Hacketts. There's some chip bags lying around. I don't think there's anything over here. It's pretty dark. Let's go up the stairs. Is there something lighting up over there? Maybe. We'll check it out when we come back down. What's this about? Canoes? Canoeing. Life jackets? Huh? What? No towels.
There's no towels.
None?
There's exactly 0.
You dick.
What the hell?
Just get back down here, Jacob.
Well, I guess there's no swimming. Oh no. Hi, Krabby Pirate! How you doing?
What are these numbers?
Magical but unsustainable? Is that what that said? Sure text. Boathouse logbook. 2016, 2017, 2019, 2021. Manageable but unsustainable. Sailing rules, reminder for counselors. Keep all boats rinsed after use. Be vigilant. No swimming. Properly store boats to avoid damage. All campers must wear life jackets. If boats capsize, remove kids from lake immediately. Do not jump in after them. Sail over and retrieve from water. What? What's wrong with the water? Why can't they swim? Who needs towels anyways? Go towelless! Oh man, you'd be so cold getting back out though. You're sick once again? Pretty sure you don't have any immune system anymore. Oh no, Krabby Pirate! Yeah, they definitely shouldn't go swimming. Do we see anything cool? I don't see anything except his girl. Wait, she took her shirt off! That wasn't like that before. What's that in the water? Can't zoom in. Alright, now we're gonna check out this side. We could just leave her over there. He could just head back to camp. Why not? Bye-bye! We're outie. Peace out! We're leaving you! Thank you so much for the lurk, Terry Thompson! Thank you, thank you! It's great to see you!
Put their oars away. Still wet.
A boat still in use? Interesting. They should not go swimming. Can I walk faster? Good I actually did feel a little faster. Yeah, I could brisk walk. Brisk walk. Alright, we're back here, lady. We shouldn't go swimming.
Okay, well, I guess we could just, like, drip dry, or you could shake it out doggy style.
Wow, you really know how to talk to a girl, don't you?
Well, look, you can't just pretend that it didn't happen.
Oh, but I can, because
You see, oh help! I'm drowning, and I need a big, strong, not at all insecure man to come save me.
Does this really work? Does this work on people? Do we be enthusiastic or do we be oh my god, accusatory? Look at the face though. The face. Totally working on us all right now. Why not? Enthusiastic. Cannonball!
Okay.
He read the notes though.
A female in need? Fear not, fragile thing, for Hurricane Jake is here! Cannonball!
That was kind of funny though.
Hurricane Jake.
Hurricane Jake. He could so do better. He could do better.
Oh, okay. Okay, now you're gonna get it. See?
Tornado Jake.
Quit.
Oh, stop being drunk.
Yeah, we're gonna splash. Splash!
Attack!
Hey.
He's playing with her, right? Please be playing around. Okay, he's playing around. I was nervous, okay? I was nervous. Not really. I don't want this to end sentimental or flirt. Take a photo of me. She just wanted this to be summer fun. I don't know. For poor Jake. He's gotta move on though. So maybe flirt.
Okay, hey. Look. Check this out.
Okay.
Take a picture of me. Yeah, for your like little subscribers or whatever, top 10 guys who will keep you satisfied at summer camp.
Oh, so I got 9 more?
What?
Why? That was a terrible idea, but hey. I don't know if she would have went with the whole sentimentality thing. That was funny. It's so bad. Was that her screaming? Or Abby screaming? Abby.
Oh shit, the rotor.
Oh,
you gotta be fucking kidding me.
It fell in the water. Yeah, you're gonna go dive in and get that. Path updated. We need that roto arm to get away.
Jake?
Hi, Wookie!
Oh.
I didn't even know you sent me anything. Wookie, my Discord pings went off. In my server. Even if the Twitch one didn't go, those ones went. That's barbed wire down there. Mixed with a chain. I know Abby does need help, but if they don't have that rotor arm, they aren't getting out of here. Does it need to breathe? Grab it. It's all good, Wookie. We just started. Not too bad. Abby and Nick might have gotten hurt. Loaded corpse. Hold on, I want to see this. Loaded decomposing corpse chained to the bottom of the lake. Why is it chained down there? Man, I'm way too cautious doing what these kids are doing. These kids don't have survival instincts. I am trying to play in their mindset. Cause my mind I would not be doing this. Oh, okay, detangle. Don't pull. You gotta detangle yourself. Stay calm underwater. It's not working? Okay, he's okay. Path updated. He's got the rotor arm, right? Where did Emma go? I hope Abby's okay though, but honestly, they need their escape route. Okay, now we're back to Ryan. They're still all at the campfire, these three.
That was some mighty fine social disruption there, Kaylin, I have to say.
Ah, or was it just the nudge that Abby needed?
Maybe.
You're an evil genius.
Maybe for Abby, but...
Who do you think is gonna make the first move? Nick or Abby?
Ooh,
Abby!
My bet's on neither.
Neither?
I don't know, Nick's got the beast in him.
If by beast you mean some sort of mild-mannered baby deer.
Hey, don't let that cute, preppy aesthetic fool you. It's like a steel barbecue grill under that shirt.
So, you noticed that too.
Okay.
So, what do you guys want to do now?
We can keep playing.
Yeah? Just the three of us?
Why not?
Alright, Dylan.
3 people play.
Truth or...
Yeah. Truth or scream.
Sound like Abby.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta help her.
Wait, where
Okay,
did it come
Caitlin gets the gun. She's a good shot.
Come on.
She gets the gun.
from? Abby! Help! Please! Nick! Help him!
I am worried about Nick. Extremely worried. Where's Nick?
Where's Nick?
Go after Nick! Go!
Ooh, be reluctant or assertive? Honestly, she's the better shot. I've got this. I kind of want to let him be reluctant in this case. Caitlin's the better shot, okay?
Maybe you should go.
She's better with the
I
gun.
gotta help Abby! Go! He might be hurt too!
Ah, but he...
That shotgun's got a hell of a spread. Be careful.
Why couldn't Ryan stay and help Abby? Caitlin's such a good shot!
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
man. The game doesn't let you pick the smarter option. She was such a good shot. I have no idea how good a shot Ryan is. I just know that she's better than Jacob and Nick, so. Alright, Ryan. Take shortcut or follow the path? Shortcut. We gotta get there quick. Please don't be slippery. Oh, there's holes. I didn't know there were holes in the path. You got this, Ryan. You got this. Bed mash. Ah! Come on, bed mash. You got this, Ryan. That is a big jump. Okay, okay. Honestly, I don't think that's any faster. Follow the path. Yeah, there's a bridge made. It's faster. Unless we fall through the bridge. No path is safe in this. No path is safe. Ryan seems to be quite the nature dude, so maybe he's got this. We're gonna back him up. Nick! Oh shit. who was shooting. Half chosen. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Shout? Let's shout.
Hey! Get the fuck off of him! Stop! Stop! I'll shoot.
Don't shoot! Why is he just carrying him away? Do I really need to shoot him? I don't want to shoot him. It's a fucking shotgun. It's got spread. He's in the way.
Ah!
Haha, get bit. Did he shoot Nick? Okay, this time we shoot. Wait. He shot the finger Nick bit. Is Nick infected?
Holy shit, dude.
Gotta get, we're gonna go.
Can you walk?
Can't. Come on, gotta go.
Come on, let's get back to the fire.
Wow. Shoot them both.
Stupid.
Didn't want to shoot Farmer Johnson. No, it was a shotgun. It's got spread. Nick was right there. I would have hit both.
Fuck. Oh, Jesus.
Where the heck is Emma at? He didn't put his clothes back on?
There's a half-naked girl waiting for you back there, Jacob. What are you doing?
I'd also like to know what you're doing, Jacob. Like, what are you doing? He does look like John Cena, though. I can't lie about that. There's a piggy. That's not a happy piggy. That's a lie. He's not invisible. You can't see me. No, we're not gonna call out. That's a horror movie. No. It was some kind of pig, and then the pig got silenced. Why would you call out? There wasn't a person that we know of. Nah, we're not calling out. Call out, it's safe. Trust never. It's not safe.
Hello?
Did he just call out anyway? What could go wrong? Now we're stuck in a trap. Butt mash. Come on! Shit! Ooh, look at those sit-ups.
Fuck!
Uh-oh! It's John Cena! Who needs a foot gnawed off? Now's not the time to work out. You're in a trap. He's gonna pass out soon. Who the fuck are you? You're pleading. This face! The slow motion faces are killing me. I can't mimic this one because I can't be upside down. Oh man. Let's just go with... What is going on with his mouth? I'm gonna plead to let him down. That face I make when I see John Cena notes.
Oh, please, man, just let me down, okay? Just don't hurt me, please.
Let him down, John Cena.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing?
He's gonna cut it? Hopefully? I know he's looking. He's looking to see if he's bit.
Son of a bitch.
What are you doing? Shh. Quiet.
That's the most dangerous way to cut someone down. Throw dirt? You said quiet. Why would I throw dirt? What's he doing? What's the face he's making? She's fine. He said to be quiet. I don't understand the reason to throw dirt here, so I'll just be quiet.
Helps if you close your eyes.
Oh, what are you doing? Stop. Help. Help.
And his name is John Cena. Path chosen. Girly? Where's he going?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The piggy! That's where it went. Monster bait. Alright, we got 2 tarot readings. Let's see what we can do with that sheet. Yeah.
Seems like just a blink and you're back to see me again.
Mm-hmm.
So, then, what have we got?
I got 2 for you.
It's the star. Stars. Stars in the night sky. Beacons of light. Dreams of hope, purpose, or a reminder of our insignificance. Fear of despair. Trust in the light of the star. With it comes clarity. And sometimes truth.
Hi, Rosemary. I actually went pee before stream, so I'm okay still for at least
The
another
tower.
hour. Stretch break. I'll do one for my
Free of
wrists.
your troubles.
My wrists have been bugging me lately.
Fight or flight? That's the question we all ask ourselves, but often when
Boil
we've been
mash
out
and
of
stick 'em in
danger, we're
stew.
still faced with certain peril. Watch your step. It could be your last.
Could be your last. Do I get to look in the bubble?
Remember,
Crystal ball?
there's always more than meets the eye.
Well, that's the truth.
Would you like me to show you?
Yes, please.
Yes, good. But I can only delve deeper into one possible future. So which is it? Choose.
Star or tower? I'm not gonna lie, the tower one sounded kinda scary, but the star one. That being like that lady is my goal when I retire. That's awesome, Krabby Pirate. That is awesome. The tower actually looks kind of scary, though. Her description was definitely put me up more on edge to hear the tower one. So maybe we'll do tower. What do we got here? Don't tape the zip line.
Back to Hackett's Quarry. Back to Hackett's Quarry you go. Oh, the fun you'll have.
Fun? Are we having fun? Chapter 3 completed.
It was horrible. It was. I
Don't
don't
panic.
even know what it was. It was so fast.
So
and,
much
and there
fun.
Was there was
Yes,
a hunter.
all the fun.
Oh, Abby.
There was a hunter.
Here. What? Oh, try drawing.
Oh,
Drawing
yeah.
what? Oh, can you draw what attacked you?
It probably happened really fast. It'd be hard to get an idea of what to draw. Nick got bit though. He may be infected. Ruh-roh.
Nick, hey, buddy. Can you tell me what those guys did to you?
Gosh, did.
He's super out of it. Yeah.
The hunter.
Was it the hunter?
Yeah. There was a guy.
Wally, what you doing over there, buddy?
There was something else. Some kind of animal.
Yeah.
Kind of animal.
No,
It was
no,
an animal
I only
that
saw a
bit
dude
him.
trying to take him away. He's probably just disoriented, that's all. The dude was massive and angry.
He's John Cena.
Is Abby?
Yeah, she's okay, dude. She's right over there.
Because teeth.
It was not a bear.
Full-size bear would have crushed him. There's no way.
I thought we don't get bears around here.
Are y'all able to hear the game okay? If not,
shit.
I can turn it up.
Stuff? That's infection. And it's spreading. This is bad. This is really bad, dude.
Spreading infection. Apply pressure. Pressure. Applying pressure would probably slow it. Honestly, they're just gonna need to, It's quiet? Okay, let me see what I can do about that. These are all mixed. Cut off the leg. That is actually what we need to do, but these kids ain't qualified for that. Okay, now the quarry is all the way up. Everything's pretty loud on my end now. Hopefully it sounds okay.
Sorry.
Instructions unclear. Remove head. Butt mash! Butt mash!
You okay? It's okay.
Fuck, that hurt.
We should amputate.
Oh, he's right.
We should cut it off before the infection spreads.
What?
They can't handle that though. Frustrated? You're an idiot, or dismissive? Why? Neither! It's the right approach! You know, I might be able to add a little bit of gain here. Help the game be a little louder. That might be too loud though. Let me put it back down here. Let's see how loud that is now. Let's go dismissive. I don't like the thought of calling him an idiot, because he's not being an idiot. It's a smart thing to do.
Why would we do that?
I don't know, man. Look at that black stuff.
What do you think it is?
Do I look like a doctor?
No. In defense, would you let your friend just remove a limb while at summer camp? Nope. They are not trained to handle that. Yes, you do look like a doctor. Who's gonna come out of there? Jacob or Emma? Look, you're not sadistic. Okay, let's call out.
Hey! Got a gun! And I know how to use it! Sort of.
You can't even lie about that. I know I'm too nice.
It's Jacob or Emma.
What if it's not?
I didn't.
Be careful.
I didn't expect to see someone call themselves both sadistic and nice. I don't see anything.
It was probably nothing.
Yeah. But is it gone?
Nah, Wookiee's not a sadist. Not one bit.
Yeah, you better run!
Definitely a hidden masochist, though.
Very brave.
Alright. So,
Well, I tried to lie about
well,
the
just
first
sounding
and
pretty
felt
good
bad,
right
so
now,
I confessed.
yeah.
You play DVD every day! Yes, you do. Let's look around. There's no...
No, don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm here to save you.
What? Jacob, you can't save us.
Holy shit. Nick.
Is he okay?
You have Stockholm
Nick and Abby
syndrome
were
now.
attacked.
It's a DVD.
In the woods.
Hey, does anybody have any dry clothes? I'm fucking freezing.
All our bags are still in the minivan.
Oh.
Fuck, of course they are.
What happened to you? Where's Emma? I have never heard that Stockholm syndrome was debunked. Never heard that. Let's do questioning.
So wait, what happened to you?
Right. Okay, so, like I was saying, okay? I heard Abby screaming, so I came running, like as fast as I could.
From the lake?
Yeah, and then out of nowhere, I stepped into this, like, I don't know, like a booby trap? Like some sort of hunter's trap?
Hunters. I told you it was hunters.
The goddamn thing snared my leg, hoisted me halfway into the tree, just zoop! So I'm hanging there, half naked, and then this guy with like a fucking machete comes right up to me, looks me right in the fucking eyes. But I taught that guy a lesson, booked it right the fuck out of there.
We gotta get Nick and Abby back to the lodge. Like, right now.
Hard agree.
Yeah.
Also, why are you covered in what I hope is strawberry jelly?
What is it?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's blood. It was this guy with like, he had like a bottle thing. I don't know, dude. It's like a really long story.
Ew.
Yeah, no, it's super fucked up. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't believe I haven't told you this yet. I saw a fucking body in the lake.
Like, a dead one?
A very dead one.
Oh, no. One of the swimmers from the varsity swim team, he got lost on the way to practice, and it was, yes, a dead one, dumbass.
Of course you did, Jacob.
No, for real, I did. I figured it must have been one of the counselors that didn't show up, but I couldn't tell, because it was like all bloaty and gross.
It didn't look like either of
Something's
them.
not right.
You love this guy. He's something, that's for sure.
I gotta go get Emma.
I was wondering about
excuse me?
Emma that
Hey,
whole
I
time.
need this, okay? It's not safe out there.
Dude, we gotta protect Nick and Abby.
Yeah, and I need to save Emma, all right? She's out there alone.
You don't even know if she's in trouble.
You don't even know if you're in trouble.
Are you trying to piss me off?
No, I'm trying to save my girlfriend's life, asshole.
Ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, I don't think she's your girlfriend, dude. What?
I don't think they should give him the gun. He's not a good shot. Ah! But fighting over a loaded gun is also not good. Let's let go. Beast Streamer! You love this game? Hey! Hello! Whoa. All I did was let go!
Fucking stop! We're in a real mess here, guys. You're acting like pricks.
This is my first time playing, and I like
Jacob,
it so far.
we're keeping this. Nick and Abby are injured. We need protection. There's someone around here.
Uh-huh.
Ryan!
Sorry.
This is bullshit.
Make sure she's safe. If she's on the island, she's definitely fine.
You sure? There is an island.
And what, risk another run-in with Captain Deliverance? No thanks, okay? There's probably another boat by the zipline. Either way, I can make it to the island from there.
There was a boat near there.
We need to get back to the lodge. Try to get help.
How? Nick can't
First
walk
time? You don't get goof up redos on their first
Yeah, I
play.
have an idea.
We don't? Oh well. It is indeed my first time. Was that a wheelbarrow?
Okay.
Emma!
Let's see what tonight brings.
Why didn't you put your clothes back on?
Okay, here's a riddle for you. What's got two thumbs and is suddenly riding solo on a freaky island in the dark?
I already forgive you if
This
Emma
fool-
dies.
What?
None of us like
One
Emma,
thumb,
except
one
Wookie.
available
She's a
thumb.
meanie!
Okay.
Which other games,
It is
Krabby
here.
Pirate?
On a
That's a pretty
strange,
vague question.
uninhabited island that this brave
I have
young
not
soul
played Until
found
Dawn,
herself. Okay, full disclosure, I've suddenly found myself on a strange, tiny little island all alone with nothing to do but show you guys around. So, there's a treehouse over there. I'm gonna go and see if I can't dish out some of that sweet, sweet panoramic goodness.
And she's doing this all in her underwear? What kind of a streamer is she?
Not that I want to go back because I don't.
Until Dawn,
But even if I
Needham,
did,
the one from this series?
I
Nope,
can't,
I
because
have not.
I'd look like the super needy one when he
This
was
is
the
my
one
first
who
one
stormed
playing
off in
a
the
super
first place.
massive game.
You know what? Sorry, I'm venting. Oh, explore venting. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. To the treehouse, fellow explorers.
Treehouses are fun. At least we got a flashlight.
No prizes for guessing what these
I sound
are.
drunk? Thank you for
Can't say
noticing.
that I've used them.
A little bit.
too all natural for
Until
me,
Dawn
TBH.
got me into this game.
You know,
It's spooky.
I've never thought about where the waste goes.
I like horror games, that's for sure. Horror games are fun.
Oh, please God, no.
I wanted like a decision matters kind of horror game.
Okay.
Where we
We're
don't
gonna
have to care
just
too
go
much
ahead
if
and
people die.
north.
Unlike Detroit Become Human, where I was devastated by everybody dying in the end. We got that bad ending! Woo! Death! Yeah!
And this is the meeting shelter. It's a shelter where you meet at. Okay, I'm trying really hard to make this interesting, but sometimes
You might have to cut that
just is what it is. I think I've made my point.
Can I walk? Okay. We got canoes. Wee.
So this island is like an unexcavated part of the quarry that rewilded itself after it flooded into the lake. Pretty cool, huh? You know, when I was little, I used to think that islands just kind of would float in the middle of the water, kind of like an airbed. But I'm older and wiser now, and realize that not everything's always as it seems. Kind of like how you thought you were just having a hot summer fling, and then it turns into babysitting a big hairy man-child who's all sad because you don't want to go steady with him and write him love letters every freaking day. And while we're talking about it, you don't mind that we're talking about it, right? Why is it up to me to justify my feelings when he's the one who got all blah about it, you know?
Mean girl. Jacob could do
look.
better.
A metaphor in the narrative. By means
Yeah.
of
I don't
fork
know.
in the road.
She's a meanie.
How fitting. Here's the
Jacob
big
can do way
question.
better.
Do I take the high road, literally, and forget about it? Or do I continue on the path I'm on and keep ranting about my stupid dumb life? I guess since this isn't live, the choice is up to me.
What was with the music change there? Abby is cool. Alt girls, always, all day, every day. Yeah! Jacob should just get a puppy and live his best life. Where does that go up to? If that's a zip line up there, we're not gonna go that way. I do like tree houses, though. Tree houses are fun.
Ah, what the hell. We're in it now anyway. Well and truly in the thick of it. Because you know what else? I was really excited for the next part of my life, you know? I mean, the summer was great, but what's next? I mean, come on.
I didn't really want to hear more about her life.
This Hackett's Quarry will just be but a distant memory, and I know it's just one night, and you have to make the most of all your opportunities, and yada yada yada.
She's filming all this
I
while
guess
in her underwear.
I just don't want to have to settle for what's around me, you know?
Settle? You're not
Abby
even close
sees
to
me as
settling.
this confident person, but really? I'm just desperate to stay afloat in a world where everyone wants to be different.
Well, that's true. Where's the murder Cena when you need him? John Cena, where you at? I have 2 puppies. I'm scared of being close to people, but I love my doggies. Aw. I love my kitties. Honestly, pets are better than people. Animals are better than people. They're just so innocent. They're babies. We must protect.
This is actually kind of fun. I feel like this is the first time I've been alone all summer. Kind of like it. I guess that kind of reinforces the whole Jacob thing. I know the plan was for him to come get me, but now that I'm by myself, I kind of like it. Sorry, Jacob, if you're watching. Nothing personal.
Honestly, it'll be the last
a me thing.
as you die.
Cool, right? Yeah, we're cool.
I think I'd rather kiss a person. Sometimes my dog forces it upon me. Aggressive? Actually, no, we're not cool. Reflective. It's better as a memory?
Full Metal Alchemist.
Zuzi, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Kingdom of Sparkles! Doggies. Doggies are cuties. Okay, she's talking about her relationship with Jacob, right? Aggressive? Actually, no, we're not cool. About how she's trying to be cool and be different. It's better as a memory? You know, let's see what the aggressive one does. I'm curious to see from her side.
Actually, no, we're not cool. You left me here on this freaky-ass island. I'm so gonna make you pay for this. In fact, let's do this. Idea time.
Oh boy.
What'll it be? Tie his shoelaces together? Too slapstick. Not even sure Jacob knows how to tie his shoelaces, to be totally honest.
Wow.
Lexus
I think
in
he
his
does. That's dirty.
a felony. Oh man, I need some inspiration. I'd say throw your ideas down in the comments, but we'll all be long gone by the time this uploads. Maybe I should do a series of pranks, though. No, those videos always seem so staged.
That's what Velcro was for.
Good
Be nice,
old-fashioned
mean girl.
authenticity.
Yeah. Did you steal the fuel line or the piston arm? We did the piston arm. I didn't... Breaking the fuel line screamed fire to me. I was like, we're not lighting the car on fire. We might need the freaking thing to get out of the way. No, I haven't. He has it still. He has the piston arm, the rotor arm. He has it. I made him go swimming and get it. That campfire was lit.
Thinking about it, how could this have been Mr. H when he was back at the lodge?
Be careful about spoilers, though. I haven't played. I don't want spoilers.
Quoth.
Box of matches. Harbinger Motel. Few matchsticks have been snapped off, and there are marks on the striking surface. They've been used.
The Raven, nevermore.
Nevermore. That's gonna take us back up, so I want to look around a little bit more. This game does make it pretty clear that either choice is going to be tough. There is no right or wrong answer, and there's no easy or good option. What is my favorite salad dressing? I actually have a creamy dill salad dressing that I make from scratch, and that is my ultimate favorite one. Honestly though, salads are not my biggest thing. I have to really be in the mood for salads. Like, respect to people who eat salads daily. I know my family does, but I just can't do it. Nope. I have to be awake to drive in 3 hours? Oh no! Oh no, Grabby Pirate! Hopefully you can take a nap at some point. What about fruit salad? Ooh, fruit salad is definitely a yes. I love fruit. Fruit is delicious. What is my thing? I don't know. If we're talking about food, there's a lot of options.
I guess I gotta do this one-handed, huh?
Or, I don't know.
That didn't sound great.
You could, turn the phone off.
Oh, shit.
Am I going to know where to take you on a date?
I am nailing this ladder.
I am cheap! I random and very cheap date. Nothing fancy.
Alright.
Nothing fancy.
Is the luxurious Skyway
I
tea
do love chocolate,
option.
and I do love sugary
Constructed
candy.
in the year
so.
1805
But I have.
by a blindfolded man who used only the finest rotting wood, rusty nails, and
But I don't
donkey
like
spit that
high
money could
fructose
buy.
corn syrup
A real
in my candy.
vintage classic. Honey,
Denny's
I'm
is pretty
home.
good. I love their
What's that now? I
their
forgot
grand
the children's
slams. I used to
bedtime.
go there every year for like
Well,
a
now,
birthday
that's
thing.
a fine how do you do.
But then they kind of changed their policy, and now you have to be on their Denny's membership club to
Take
get
it
the
all
free
in,
breakfast. But
That's
that
the
means a
summer camp
subscription. So I'm
experience
like,
right
it ain't
there.
free breakfast no
Oh,
more.
look. It seems somebody forgot to clear the place out. I guess one of the kids left their stuff, or maybe one of the guys back there.
I miss restaurants
But
giving away free
I
breakfasts
don't
and food on your
recognize this.
birthday. They don't do that no more.
Did you hear that? Looks like we have a choice on our hands. Do we snoop
to go every
through
year.
someone else's belongings, or do we open the spooky trapdoor and die a horrible, painful death? There are literally no right answers.
She's not wrong. There is no right answer here. Yeah, you need a subscription for Denny's to get like any of the free stuff they used to do. I'm gonna search the bag. There might be something in it we can use.
Bag it is. And you know what? I'm putting some clothes on.
Yes!
This is all you're getting.
We need clothing to keep us from getting scratched. Ooh. Taser? Heck yeah!
Fun.
Clothes and a taser, okay. Searching the bag is a good idea.
I think there's something up there. And it is not gonna make me jump, I can promise you that much.
Yes, it will. Should she go up there? I don't know about that.
Goodbye, cruel world. The final curtain is calling and there's no time for an encore.
Okay. Bear spray. We need distance. Blind it. Not the zip line. No. Butt mesh. Yeah! Button mesh, button mesh. But yeah, can you believe it? You need a subscription for Denny's. Okay. We can't run. It'll just jump. Spray. Emma can die here, yeah. At least she's got clothes on. That looks dangerous. I was gonna say, are we leaving her like this? Block the door. Oh, there's a window. I didn't even see that. I didn't see the window. Bear spray again. I hope I die with clothes on. I guess I don't care much after the fact. Butt mash. Woo! Eee. Come on, girl. Oh my. There's a lock on that, right? Nice job. Nice job. Dylan time.
Easy.
I got it. He's okay.
Are you in pain?
No, sorry. I'm really hungry.
You're hungry?
I'll get you some food inside, okay?
I have never heard of anybody being really hungry after injured. Okay, that is
I don't know if
suspicious.
we'll be able to find you a horse, but maybe some granola.
Yuck, I hate granola.
My story went very different. What'd I get? Strength? Cool.
This will open the nurse's station. Should be plenty of stuff in there.
Well, hopefully we can just get him cleaned up for now.
Get him cleaned
I'll get you
up.
something to eat.
He's infected. We know he's infected.
You and I are gonna find a landline.
Oh, yeah. Isn't there one in Mr. H's office?
Yeah.
Yep. We'll come meet you.
And there's a gun in there
Copy
too.
that.
We could grab the second gun. You think it has their scent? Cautious? Optimistic. I hope they're gonna be okay. I'm gonna go with optimism.
I really hope they're gonna be okay. Do you think that whatever's left in the nurse's office is gonna cut it?
Nope.
Caitlin knows what she's doing.
Does she? I mean, she wasn't even supposed to be working at the nurse's office this summer. She only filled in because some other girl didn't show up.
It's better than nothing.
Laura was supposed to be in the nurse's office?
Come on, let's go call for backup.
Gun solves almost every problem.
It's pretty weird to see this place
That's
so
why we
dead.
need more guns
You
for
never
them.
came down here at night while camp was in session?
What? No, did you?
A couple times, yeah.
That's creepy. We've only ever heard the
Where are you
talking whispers when they're in the woods. Now it's at the camp?
I thought I just heard my name.
I didn't hear anything.
We did.
I don't think Nick's injuries are as bad as we thought.
They have no survival instincts. None. Paranoid. You don't know that. Hopeful. That's good news. Oh, he was the one that even said we should cut the leg off. That was a smart thing to say there, but obviously they could not have handled that situation. They are not trained for that. I don't know. Hope is always something good to have in these kinds of scenarios. It keeps people calm. Paranoia is a good thing too. It keeps you on edge in case something does happen. But there's a time and place for it. Paranoid. You don't know that. Part of me wants to go paranoid. I want to hear what Ryan has to say.
We don't know that.
No, it's true. Caitlin said.
So all I'm saying is that we are not professionals, okay? We don't know. He could have rabies
They
or
don't
something.
know.
Way to be optimistic, man.
I'm just being realistic.
Realism is
We
a
gotta
good
call
thing
for
to
help.
have. Ryan's losing hope.
should I call?
Oh no! I didn't mean for that.
Mr. H?
The only number I got is to this phone.
Okay, then 911.
You mean
911?
911? Who says 911?
I don't know.
Hi, Wookie! Welcome
Anyway,
back!
yeah, but like, what should I ask for? Like, police?
I didn't say I
ambulance?
liked him. I said I like her actor. That's fair. Determined. Call the cops. Curious. Do we have to be specific? Is the cops coming going to be helpful? We learned that that one cop, I don't know yet if we can trust him still or not. Emma was a royal, see? You next Tuesday. Emma was a royal, see you next Tuesday. What? What does that mean? Rami Malek. I haven't played Until Dawn. We have to be specific. Let's try curious.
Well, do you need to specifically ask for an ambulance, or can you just say, help, help?
So they'll say, 911, what's your emergency? And I'll say, help, help, my friends may have been attacked by bears, but maybe not a bear, but definitely an animal with teeth. And then one of them was kidnapped by these hunter guys with blood on their faces, and there may have been shots fired, but not by us, but also maybe by us. And they cut my friend Jacob
like C,
down
and
from
what
a
letter
tree.
sounds like U, and then you
Separate
grab
incident.
N and T. Ah, yes, I see.
That's good.
Mama was a royal, see you next Tuesday, for sure. 911. Yeah, we got it, we got it.
Dead.
I didn't recognize it with the C as an S-E-E part. That one kind of threw me off. You finished it already? Oh my gosh. I do want to play some Dead by Daylight at some point. It's just kind of hard to make the time. That's weird.
Well, that's weird.
Phones go dead sometimes out here.
Right when you're about to call the cops, though?
Suspicious.
It's a coincidence.
Did you try the hang-up thingy?
What?
Here.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's just been tough.
What are you doing?
I don't know. It's what they do in movies when the phone goes dead. You tap on the little thingy.
We're not in a movie.
Okay, well, you know, how do you know that? Maybe that's just what they want.
Crappy pirate. Don't blame Wookie. It's his,
So
his
this
spelling
phone's a
and
no-go. No
his
one has
eyes.
signal. Is there anywhere else in the camp?
Don't be hard on him. It's Krabby
Well,
Pirate.
not a landline.
What?
The radio hut has some old broadcast gear.
Where you do your announcements?
Where I curate my sweet summer jams, yeah, and where I do the PA announcements. It has some old equipment there. I think we could probably rig something up and get a message out.
No, it was funny.
All right, yeah.
Didn't even notice it.
Let's head over there and see if we can contact somebody.
It's
Put
okay.
that back, Dylan.
No, we need the gun. No. Okay. Calm is still always a good thing in scenarios, usually. Aggressive, you gotta be crazy for putting it back, or calm only temporary. Part of me wants to go calm. They've already got one gun. Adding two guns to a situation can sometimes be too much. Let's try calm.
I will put it back when we're good and safe and help is on the way.
There we
okay,
go. That's a good response.
careful
Good
with it.
response.
I'll be fine.
We get to still keep it. That was a good scenario.
Okay.
It's probably the weather.
Weather?
What
It's
weather,
not
Ryan?
raining!
Maybe it was the bears.
Bear. And why does
Bears
everyone blame
taking
everything on
out the
bears? Okay.
electricity.
So, for the sake of argument, what if that bear that cut our phone line and just cut out all the power?
kinda wanna
What if that
change it
bear
now?
is waiting for us out in the hallway?
Fair point.
Thank you.
To the cameras! What are they
Should
doing?
probably tell Caitlin that we're going to the radio hut. They're probably freaks.
What are they
Yeah,
grabbing?
okay, yeah, let's go.
Were they grabbing bullets? I didn't even know what they were grabbing.
Oh my god. Yeah, we should probably leave that with Caitlin.
Caitlin's a good shot. She definitely needs a gun. Aggressive, give her your gun. Defensive, does she need it? I don't like either of those. I'll just be defensive.
Do you think she really needs it, though?
She needs it just as much as we do.
Yep.
If she's staying in the lodge, we're going
You gotta
out
bounce.
there.
Okay, Krabby
You
Pirate.
literally just said
Get
there
some
might
good
be some
sleep,
dangers in the
and
lodge.
I hope your day tomorrow
When?
winds
Like
up
20
better.
seconds ago.
Better than we're thinking.
Okay, sure, but that's because I really wanted the gun.
Just give her the gun, man.
Yeah, just give her the gun. She's a good shot. Come on. Give the gun!
All right. You're right.
Hey, well,
They've got
still
one.
have mine.
Caitlin can have one.
If you're extra
Yeah.
nice to me, I might let you hold it.
Don't write a check that you're asking in cash.
My ass has got quite the bank account.
You do? That's respectable. Ryan appreciates your decision. I do too.
Am I interrupting something?
Alright. He still got his gun.
Chin up, big guy. I wouldn't really know what to do with it, okay? I trust you. Oh, thank you so much, Dylan. You're so generous and handsome. Yeah, no problem. Don't mention it.
Hi, Tristan, the Rager Gamer. Hi! Are we saving everyone or killing everyone? Well, it's my first time playing, so right now we're just kind of seeing how the cards lay. Now we're back to Emma. Don't use the zipline. Yep, don't use it. We saw in the tarot card it doesn't go well. We still have our taser. You got lucky and everyone survived in your playthrough? Hey, that's wonderful. Real slowly. It's so squeaky. You had one die and you got so mad. You uninstalled it after you beat it and never bothered to play it again? Aww. You should though! These kinds of games you gotta play all the endings to make it fun. That's how I feel about Detroit Become Human. I replayed the final chapter of that 5 times. I was trying my hardest to save them all and it was too late. They were all doomed. So we had to commit to just everybody dying. Emma, you hear it, don't you? You played this game 2, 3, or 17 times? She did it! She did it! Another streamer on this game today did a playthrough on everyone dying as soon as possible with the most mean options. Yeah, I could go for that one eventually. If I could find a mod to make Emma nude, I'll replay. Walkie! Petra, hi! How are you doing today? How was your mom day? You are not joking, Wookie. You are not joking. You really would.
Good to see you. Good to see you. That time again, is it?
We know, Wookie.
Strength. Strength can be
Wow.
surprising. Knowing one's own raw power.
Raw
tapping into a previously unknown energy. I suppose there are forces at work within us all. And with one hand it gives, and with the other it could rip away.
We had pizza and
As
watched 3
always,
episodes
there's
before
more
you
to
started
see.
falling asleep on her.
And as always, the choice is yours.
That's so cool, though.
Would you like to see more?
Yes. I have not played Until Dawn. Nope. Nick! John Cena! What did Nick just do to John Cena?
So it's goodbye again. I'll leave you with this. Remember who your friends are. Remember who's looking out for you.
Who is? Are you? I've definitely been asked that question a lot tonight about Until Dawn. I don't own it, so I can't play it. This one I got on a super duper sale. It was so cheap. Yeah, story dictated based on your choices. I don't play a lot of these because usually I get decision paralysis, but I really liked Detroit Become Human.
I couldn't find
totally a
anything
good
to
one.
eat. The kitchen's pretty cleaned out.
I still can't believe he's
look like
hungry
that.
right now. That's not normal. When you're injured, you're not hungry. It's not what you're thinking about.
That was...
No, I did not get it for PlayStation. I got it for my Steam. Monster
How are you
Hunter Rise
feeling?
Deluxe is cheap right now on Steam. Well, I wish I could, but I am really short on money. Like, in the panic mode, honestly. When it comes to money, I can't. Cannot. I've only got a few more months worth of rent, and then I'm screwed. So, nope. I can't even put money towards video games right now, Wookie. Like, I can't. I can't do any of that. It's cheap on PlayStation. Oh no, I got this game for way cheaper than $10. I think I got it for less than $5. Yeah! Steam superior with its sales. Oh, I do have a PlayStation. I do. I've played Bloodborne on it. Yes. I played Bloodborne, Sekiro on it, and... Well, I have Elden Ring for my computer. Elden Ring, and then I've got the first 3 Dark Souls. I've got Dark Souls on the PS3, my Switch, and PC. Steam. Steam specifically. Now, I did not use a CD key for it. Nope. Nah, I'm a gamer. I want all the consoles, except Xbox. I don't have one. I've got my Wii, my PlayStation 3, 4, Switch, my PC, and I got a laptop too for travel. I'm not going to be able to afford a Switch 2, that's for sure. I can't even afford a PS5 yet. The most modern Sony thing I owned was the PSP, and someone stole that? That's a shame. I loved my PSP. I actually don't know where that went. I think my brother has it. There's no chance I can get that from him. Your PS2 is still going strong, but I don't think I'll ever buy another PlayStation with the way Sony is now. Honestly, fair. Totally fair. They're doing some shady business right now. Honestly, a lot of the games you can get on PlayStation, you can get on Steam. Like Sekiro, it's on Steam now. Bloodborne, I think they're actually working towards putting it on PC. I know there is a modder out there who is purposely modding Bloodborne so you can play it on the PC. So, I'm keeping my eyes on that one. Duskbloods, though, when it comes out, is only going to be on the Switch 2. So that's going to be hard. Hard to get. How long have I been streaming on Twitch? I started streaming on December... I actually don't remember the day specifically. December 2020. Yep. Our 5-year anniversary is coming up in December. Oh yeah, no. They're not going to take Bloodborne from us. Never. But I do think Bloodborne should be on Steam. Yeah, it should be. We want more people playing it so we can get a sequel to Bloodborne. Yeah, we want more people playing it. If we get more people to play it, they're going to be more incentivized to make a Bloodborne 2. That's what we want, right? Any advice for new streamers? There's a lot of advice out there, honestly. You have to ask much more specific questions. I think I missed... I don't want to look at the paths. They kind of look like, spoilers right now. I did read that, but there's an update. The body in the lakes looks like it could be one of those missing hikers. Someone was clearly trying to hide it. Oh, that's new. We didn't know that. Nothing else new for us to see here. I can't access these question marks yet. Now we've got a bigger map we can check out. I wonder what this location... Oh, there's still more locations to see. Cool. How did you go? The animation girl on the bottom left. I've always wondered how streamers do that. Ah! It depends. There's a few different ways you can go. It's actually called a VTuber model. I'll write that down for you. VTubing. VTuber. This one I have is a 3D model, and you can hand make these yourself. You can. Then there's also 2D models, which are also something you can hand make, but that requires a lot more skill. A lot more skill involved there. Yeah. There are many different options you can go for. You can go for being just a PNG tuber. I'll write that down for you too. That one's where you have like a little picture that lights up when you talk. This one is specifically one that moves when I move, but I do not have hand movements. Don't have that. There's also face camming. And then there's just no cameras, no models, just a voice streamer. That's okay too. I've seen lots of people get successful in any of these routes. Are we console warring and being in favor of exclusives and chat, which are very much anti-consumer? More games should be multi-platform. Agreed. Agreed, Petra. Yeah, honestly, putting games on every console, every multi-platform, that's the best way to go. Yeah, Booba physics is great, honestly. Love them. Ah, it's great. I love the physics. I want to read the strength one. That's cool. I didn't know you could replay the visions. Does he kill John Cena? No killing John Cena. I didn't get to see anything for the star, but... Oh, I see. I reeled it in slowly so it didn't get stuck. Thankfully that went well. Okay. Okay. Let's go compassionate.
How are you holding up?
I'm just happy you're okay. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I just asked you that.
It's okay.
I actually started out streaming in 2020 as a PlayStation streamer. I had only my mic, my headset, and my PlayStation.
We found another in Mr. H's office,
So just going on 5 years now, I've got
what happened to the
upgrades and
not sure. Any
worked
better?
hard, you know, to become
okay.
the VTuber that we are. We have a bunch of different models. So
wait, are they going to the radio hut?
Yes,
Phone's
they
dead.
are.
They're gonna try to send out an SOS or something.
SOS. SOS. We've come very far. I even have a few 2D models now. Let's not speak up. Yeah. Silence. Literally silence. We're not speaking up here. Like, it's not a good idea.
Dylan and Ryan already left.
Wait, stay here. I'll check it out.
Ooh, cautious, don't go, it's dangerous, or reassuring? Cautious.
We don't know what's out there. Could be dangerous.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna check it out.
Dylan is a stinky goblin? I think most of us are Dylan fans here. Now we're to Caitlin. I don't think I've gotten to play as her actually, so this is fun. Dylan is the one... I wish I could show you the... Just got a picture of them somewhere, right? I sadly don't have any. Dylan is the one with the Radio Shack. He's the one we played previously and we got the gun. I love Caitlin. Ask if she likes me. Caitlin, do you like Susie? No response. Have to try again another time. It's sad. Ooh, the chimney! Be careful! We saw that that thing is broken and unstable. Who actually has that info, though? That's Dylan. Dylan and Ryan have that info. Dang it. It's John Cena! Hi, Zolby! I want to see if it plays. Oh, not again! I'm on the wrong side! Come on, come on. Nah, I don't have it on this scene. Zolby, you're killing me. Finding all my weak areas in this right now. Alright, let me add that. Let me put it right here. Alright. Let me redo that for you. It should work. I got you.
Hee.
I don't know if we were ready for that. Thanks for showing me stuff I can't afford, Jeff Goldblum. I feel that. Felt that in my whole soul. Caitlin, don't worry about John Cena. I wonder where he was gonna take Nick, though.
No sign of him.
When you find him, blood him. And keep me posted, Bobby.
Blood him. So far, it feels like the blood is used as a warding agent. Yeah, Dylan gave her the gun. That's what I wanted. She's a good shot. Honestly, I'm gonna have her be found. Don't shoot.
Fucking ow! Ew, what the fuck?
Blooded. Don't shoot! Put that up as a shield. Whoa! She's got the blood on her. I don't know if we needed to do that,
Hey,
but it was
so
kind
this
of funny.
may not be like the best time per se, but like,
Oh man.
yeah, so like I was just, you know, thinking about like the start of summer and when we first met
The
and
cats are
started camp
stinky.
and
Little
like
poopers.
now that summer's over and
Here,
you
close
know,
the
is
door
that
a little.
like the last time we're gonna see each other, you know?
My cats are stinking me out.
Sorry, Nick, what are you saying?
I'm pouring my heart out here, insecure or confident. Don't worry about Caitlin. What? Don't worry about her? I'm gonna go insecure. Why not? Let's see what happens.
Hey, I'm kind of pouring my heart out here.
Nick, I'm sorry. Can we talk about this later? I'm really freaked out and it's just not a good time.
He might be dying. When's a good time for him? I thought things would go further. You're hard to read? Oh no, Nick, neither of these are good. Intrigued.
Maybe I was misreading the situation back there, but kind of felt like a little bit more was gonna happen.
Well, did you want a little bit more to happen?
Duh, are you dumb?
Hey! Hey now!
I just mean,
Hey!
of course I wanted it to happen. I just didn't know if you did too.
What was that?
That seems like such a long time ago now.
I did want it to happen though. You can tell me.
Red flag.
Yeah, I guess.
You're just saying that because I'm hurt.
Nick.
Nick! Medicine isn't candy.
We have died. We've died.
It's okay, I got this.
What? What do you mean you got this? At least she's
Oh my
been
God.
What
blooded.
Jesus, where's the gun?
We gotta get out.
No, we have to hide.
Oh. Hide, run. Hide, run. I vote run.
Got you, girlie.
You can blood her. No! I'm not dodging.
Whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole!
She's mine!
What? What do you mean she's mine? Am I supposed to be button mashing? Maybe I want him to fail this. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good idea. He was holding that man up against the wall with one hand! Do you see how big he is? Strength. I see it now.
So the Radio Hut has
Back to Dylan.
radio? I thought it was just for your morning announcements.
Oh yeah, it used to be more of a
D20 strength.
radio station.
Roll for it, Zolvi!
I mean, it is still technically, but nobody brings their radio to camp anymore.
Yeah.
It's weird, actually, that there used to be kids with their radio, and a portable CD player, and everything. And
Shark gun 18.
you know,
Zolvi got a
nowadays,
3!
Everything we need is on the phone, but Mr. Hackett takes it on the first day at camp so that we're not distracted by technology.
Technology, it giveth and it taketh.
True that.
So
True
is
that.
that something like that you want to go into?
Radio stuff?
Camp radio?
No, like DJing or music or something.
Oh,
I don't need
like
luck.
Music, but I think I want to major in quantum physics.
Physics?
Wait, what?
You actually like quantum physics?
Yeah.
You don't really seem like a science guy.
Yeah, that surprised me
Oh
too.
yeah, I mean, not here.
Zolby actually has pretty decent luck, other than right now.
I'm sorry. I'm so completely fascinated by this. What do you mean by not here?
Yeah.
Not here at camp. I do that at home, and then here,
You're a wise cracking smartass?
Yeah.
That's a little harsh, but...
No?
Okay, so maybe I was a little nervous when I arrived in an uncomfortable social situation, and I overcompensated a little bit by making a bunch of jokes.
You played into it.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, people kind of enjoyed the blasé Dylan.
And do you enjoy the blasé Dylan?
Not yet, like, you know, whatever, man, it's pretty cool. It's fine. I like Dylan.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Dylan. I'm Ryan. Well, actually, let's get the fuck out of here, Ryan.
Yeah, I like him. That makes a lot of sense.
That's pretty good. That was some good dialogue there. I wonder if there's stuff we can find out here. Shooting stars. Ryan's number 6. Caitlin's number 1. She's a good shot. Giving her the gun. Always a good idea. Should we go up here? Can't get in. You can make them walk like slow, and then you can make them like do a little speed walk. I admittedly never figured out the speed walk button when I was playing with controller. What'd it say? Diane. Letter to camp nurse. Chris Hackett has written a note to the camp nurse suggesting that she take off a day early. Surely that's a little irresponsible when kids are still around. Suspicious.
That's why Nurse Kelly went home early.
You used a gun once? It was just a hunting rifle. I was shooting at barrels in the field. Cool. Diane, you can go ahead and take off early today. The bus is going to be a little delayed, and I don't want you waiting around on my account. I'll make sure the kids get home without any bumps or bruises. Thanks for all your help this summer. Chris. That's suspicious. Nope. No bueno. I didn't even go towards this area. That vial is devil. Devil card. There was a vial up here. I wonder if we should grab it. Is it a blood vial? If it is, we should put it on our face.
What in the name of voodoo doodoo is this?
It's blood! Why do they always put it back? I'll never understand that. Why don't they take it? Jacob and Emma forever. Crossed out for summer instead. Damn. That's cold. To the Radio Shack. Oh, there's the cabin that I made Abby and Emma break into. It's open again. I'm gonna go inside. Creepy toy that I left here. Nothing there. Do you hear that? I'm outie. get to the Radio Shack and put out the SOS. Wait, what was that?
Huh.
The scratchies! Large, jagged claw marks on the wall of the radio hut. Good idea to take some photos. The Hermit? 2 cards. I only thought I could find 1 card per person. Like, when I play as them. Didn't know I could get 2. He's smart. He's smart. SMRT smart.
All good?
I think so.
All good?
Hackett's Quarry. Now we're Ryan instead of Dylan.
Oh, this place is kind of a dump, huh?
Doesn't look that bad.
Okay, when I was a camper here, it was barely working. It hadn't been used for years, and it took me a really long time, actually, to get this place cleaned up and looking the way it is. So, I'm sorry if it's not up to your standards, but I've been putting in a lot of TLC.
Okay. Okay.
Let me get this set up.
Anything over here we can use?
The power tools? No. That's
Finishing
Mr.
my
H
coffee off.
wanted more storage,
Done.
so it's kind of how he lets me keep the station going.
Gotcha. So, how far does it go?
Oh, well, it was designed just to broadcast to the PAs around camp for announcements and to, you know, portable radios and whatever. So, I think the range is about a mile.
A mile? Okay. That's not very far. Dismissive, don't think it'll help, or interested. How do you know this stuff? Probably interested.
How do you even know all this stuff?
I just kind of picked it up.
The technical stuff has always been a little hard for me to get a handle on.
Well, if you like, I could show you the ropes.
Like the
Yeah.
class?
Yeah, it's easy. Like climbing.
Climbing ain't
Sign
easy.
me up, teach.
Anyways, this thing's gonna need a bit of a power up, but that's where this comes in.
What is that?
It's supposed to be a signal booster. It's kind of janky looking, but it's worth giving a shot.
Does I need to go on the roof?
So, we can actually talk to people with this thing?
Yeah, well, it's not a two-way radio, so, you know, we can talk, but then the best we can do is switch it over to the receiver and see if anyone broadcasts anything back, which is unlikely, but...
Well,
that'd be hard to time.
It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. So, what should I say?
Hopefully it works okay.
Just, like, make it sound urgent.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
Hello, how's it going out there? This is, we need help. This is, we are counselors at Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, and there's been a horrible accident, attack, some stuff bad here. We need your help. There is a swarm of bears, and they are everywhere, and there's these hunters, too, and they seem to be shooting at the bears, but also at us, which is not good, and a few of our friends are hurt, and we are in desperate need of help, so please, there's vicious bears, and we don't know what to do, so please come help us. SOS, this is an emergency. Save our ship. Come on down, please help us. Yeah, very good. Is that
swarm of bears?
Yeah.
Herd of bears.
Yeah, I've heard of bears. What?
Oh my god.
All right, I guess I should just like switch this over to the receiver and see
Best
if we.
bet would be
get
to
anything back.
broadcast and
Okay,
then
yeah, I'm
immediately
gonna
switch
keep an
to
eye out while you
receiver.
do all this
True.
techie stuff.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Swarm of bears. That's so funny. Do you see a bear? Bear! That's not a bear. Then leave it there until you want to broadcast again. Receiver should be the default. Oh, okay.
Check it.
That's not a bear.
Wait, did he say lodge?
I don't know. Hold on.
Wait, what?
A couple unaccounted for.
Oh, they're into this. Ah! They're in the frequency that the others are communicating with. Reassuring. They might not mean us. They are totally talking about us.
Holy shit, they're talking about us.
Hi, Floof! How you doing?
How?
Because we just told them on the fucking radio. Fuck.
Nah, they already knew all this.
They know where we are, man.
We can't stay here.
How you doing, Floof?
Let's stay calm, okay? Let's go find Caitlin and everybody, okay?
Okay, yeah.
But there was something out there. Ryan, you saw somebody out there. Ah!
Why didn't you tell me there was something out there?
Yeah. Apologetic. I wasn't sure.
I wasn't sure, man.
He saw it, but he didn't know what he saw. Too much work, always work. Oh, you got it, Floof. You can do it. You're doing a great job. Tired is okay. Get some good rest.
Ryan?
And sleep. Yeah, we believe in you.
Is it a bear?
Is it a bear? They are cracked. You should call out to it? Hell no! We are not calling out to that. All work and no play makes Jack a very dull boy. Gotta watch out for bears. They can climb trees. Why not? It's safe to call out. Trust.
What is that?
It's not a bear. I actually don't know what these creatures are yet. No ear and no TV make
Caitlin, Abby, and Nick, they're coming up the path.
Oh
shit.
Oh no,
They're
but there's
coming toward
something
us.
out there!
We gotta warn them. What about the PA?
Up
The
top?
PA?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them to hide or something.
We're not shooting them.
Oh, fuck no.
Oh, shit.
What was that?
Hold the button.
Caitlin, get into a building now. Do not come up here. There's an animal outside the radio hut. Get into a cabin now. Go!
Hey, the cabin we broke into wound up being a place for them to hide.
Fuck, dude.
Maybe it was a good thing to break
They're
the
gone.
door down. Shoot them. A bear. Shoot the bear. Path updated. I love reading the little like path updated or path
Yeah.
chosen. Makes it just feel so like clear. Okay, we gotta kill it. Anything we can do. Desperate. Let's go desperate. Aggressive. Do we kill it? I don't know. I don't want anybody else to get hurt by it. Scratched or bit. The faces! I love the slow motion faces! Oh man, they're cracking me up. I kind of want to see if there's anything else we can do first.
Okay, is there anything we can do?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's just an animal, right? I mean, maybe we can scare it off?
Maybe.
Well, yeah. I mean, if it has hearing like a dog, maybe we can play like a really high pitched feedback loop and just blast it. And
He's a
I mean, it
smarty.
would hurt like hell, but you know.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Okay, come on, Dylan. Let's do this. Come on. It's almost.
Okay, calm. Take a breath. Yeah, calm is always good in these situations.
Hey, Dylan, just take a breath. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Okay, yeah. Right. There's something missing. What's missing?
What's missing?
Oh, crap. I pulled the wire.
Fix
Oh,
it.
no!
I'll cover you.
They pulled the wire.
Do it now. Go, quickly.
It's not a bear. Be careful. Tourniquet it!
Cut it off! Cut it off!
Tourniquet!
Shit! Fuck! Oh, okay. Just hang on.
It's just a flesh wound. Tourniquet it! Shotgun or chainsaw? Are we seriously cutting off his arm? Chainsaw? No, that's a terrible way to... Neither of these are good ways to take an arm off! Ah! We should Evil Dead it. But he's never gonna be able to have a prosthetic! Ah! Chainsaws leave such terrible wounds, you can't make a prosthetic with it! The shotgun has too much spread, it's not gonna do the job. Oh, we gotta go for gory. Let's do it.
Are you sure?
Yes, fucking do it!
They could also tourniquet the arm, I'm just saying. That would stop the spread. Path chosen. Saved a friend from infection. Hey, you said just a flesh
Get the
wound.
wire, get the wire.
What?
That's the name of the achievement.
Thing, get it.
On it.
Plug it into the thing.
He's gonna be losing blood. Holy moly!
The button.
Yeah, the
speaker.
shotgun wasn't gonna do the job, but that chainsaw
Did the trick.
It's gonna be very hard to create a prosthetic
Dylan.
hand for him. The wound will be so jagged, it's not gonna work well.
Oh fuck, my hand.
Right.
Yeah, your hand, bro.
Just hold on.
That's
I
called
can do
shock, Floof. That's
Told
why
you
he's
to.
calm.
That was a
Shock.
bad idea.
Adrenaline. Yep. Shock, adrenaline. Chainsaws, they're not a clean cut. No
Is it
matter
safe?
the jaggedness of the blades, there's no way to create a clean cut with that. I don't know. We're okay for now? Let's go with
I
that.
think we're okay for now.
We ran into one of those hunter guys.
He did the chainsaw
Just
cauterized
out
the
of the
room,
lodge. I
and
think
if you
he
don't
lost him on the
believe
way up
that,
here.
then the sun
Did he
reflecting
message
off
up?
the moon
I think so.
Cookie! Wound, not room.
What the hell was going on? Oh my god! Dylan, what happened?
Oh,
When you cut
I'm
it
okay,
and cut more in the
I'm not-
hospital to make it clean,
I'm not.
That's not really the
doesn't
problem,
hurt.
I guess. It's more like the connections, the nerves, all of that's gonna get pretty... the muscle.
No. Well, sort of.
Like, sure, you could make the... maybe the
Kayla,
attachment
where's your
site
gun?
better,
I lost
but
it. One of the
there's
fellow
more
workers wanted to say
involved with
hi.
all of that.
What the fuck?
Did she shoot at us?
Who is that?
Who's there?
She's kind of badass.
Who was she?
Should we follow her?
Well, if you do that, then you might as well just cut off the whole freaking radius and ulna area and just go straight to the elbow. That's rough. But yeah, possible.
Oh shit, Dylan, what is that? Oh my god.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? I didn't even see anybody else. Who's dead? I mean, he was cut off at the wrist, so you cut slightly above the elbow. Yeah, you can, but it's definitely less functionality, more work, more pain for the patient, too. But it could work. Can we just live in a cyberpunk world without the dystopia part already? I want robot legs!
Oh, you're back. Looks like that's one less vermin in the world. Let's take a look once more.
I don't even know who that was dead in the pool.
The devil. Without restrictions, like a shadow torn from one's corporeal form. Pay close attention and...
Yes, you're right. They
before
could
the
cut it
demons
off.
unleashed. Each of us have one. Even those who are pure of heart and say their prayers by night.
Yes, you're right, Frilled Shark, that they could cut the arm further up to the shoulder and make it a whole elbow prosthetic. But think about that from the patient's side of the view. Because of the chainsaw cut being so terrible, they have to remove more of your arm to give you a prosthetic that works. So in the end, it could just be more pain and suffering for the patient to go that route. Yeah. Yeah. It always comes down to, is it more helpful for the patient to lose more of their arm, or is it just going to be worse for them? You know, they have to do the whole, like, benevolent. Do more damage, or leave them as is, sadly. But yeah, it is better than being a zombie, for sure. It's totally up to all of that, too. Yeah. I am glad, though, that we saved Dylan. I didn't want him to get infected. So he's alive! For now! The Hermit.
Here we have the Hermit. With the Hermit comes isolation.
Until he bleeds out to death.
loneliness,
Yeah! Yeah!
Reflection.
Hopefully they tourniqueted the wound. It doesn't look like it, but...
Given some thought, the Hermit who gives chase can guide you to safety. But that all depends on your actions,
Guide you to safety.
not his. I want to show you more.
Hold on, I want to look at the tarot cards again. Devil without restriction. Demons unleashed. Act before the demons unleashed. I got a bad feeling about that one. Hermit. I know exactly what the Hermit one's talking about. So, I'm gonna go for Devil instead.
Would that be alright?
Because the Devil one definitely gives me some red flags. And I think it's about
Two
Nick.
futures to see. but only one can be seen. Make your
So
choice.
I want to see what we might need to see when it comes to handling Nick, who is infected. Hermit, I think, is the John Cena who is chasing us. And I already know he's totally trying to help us. So, yeah, double. Look at that. Abby!
We spend so much time looking toward the future. It's easy to forget that the past holds secrets, too. Worth remembering that.
Oh my god!
So it's goodbye again. I'll be here. I'll wait for you.
Did you know the cards we used to play card games is just the minor arcana? Of course you did. You're all as nerdy as I am. I love playing cards. I got stretch. We're at the 2.5 hour mark. Time for a little stretchy break. That is pretty cool, though. He is still without clothing. Did you see the lady over there? She showed herself again.
Sucks ass.
I can't wait to see more about the lady. Like, we don't have any
Emma, is that
information
you?
about her. Stretching my leg. Stretching my hips. Okay. Go sit down now. Ow! Okay, he's back at the island where Emma got away. This isn't good. He's still naked. But he has blood on him, so I don't know what the blood does. I think it's a warding of some kind. Anywhere else I'm supposed to go? Looks like this is the way. The suits are based on the French version. Oh, cool. I find it interesting you know that stuff, Wookie, especially since you don't even like playing card games. It's very interesting. More awesomeness from the French. The French isn't awesome. They're butt munches.
Well, that bodes well.
Fucking hell.
Is there more to see over here? Looks slippery. Camera! It looks old. Does it still work? Lens looks like it works. Memory card. Memory card from a broken and dirty camera. Lost in the woods.
Huh. Maybe there's something on here.
Now let's go over here. Isn't this where I came from? No, I came from over there. Okay. Justice. Cool. Let's have him walk a little faster. I didn't know there were dogs out here. Who are these voices? Huh. That was scary. There's way more than one voice there.
Oh, God, Emma! Ah, Jesus Christ.
Delighted. Am I glad to see you? Startled. You scared me. Let's go delighted.
Oh my God, no way. Am I glad to see you?
Really?
Jesus Christ. Ah.
Why'd
You left me back there, you asshole.
God, Emma, come on.
Agreed. When the voices are telling you to run, you should run.
What the fuck is going on?
Look, I don't know, okay? Some, like, bear attacked Nick and Abby back there.
Yeah, me too, but it definitely was not a bear.
What?
Nope.
Who? When?
Why?
Sorry, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, barely. I mean, the thing that attacked me at the treehouse was like...
What? It was
Like a
what?
werewolf, honestly.
Like, out of a horror movie.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it was probably just like a bear trying to defend itself, you know?
Don't be a dick. You know it wasn't a fucking bear.
Well, you're right,
Not a
you're right.
bear.
And now we have these fucking the hunters running all over the place, so that's a fun new wrinkle. They did this to me.
That's a lot of blood.
It's
Yeah,
a good
well,
thing.
it's not mine.
I think. I don't understand it, but it seems like a good thing.
Quite the funky bouquet. No offense.
Okay.
Okay, we've got to get out of these woods.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You know, Jacob, you don't have to be a dick about literally everything.
Says you! She's just as bad. Defensive. Hey, I'm trying to keep us alive. Apologetic. In this situation, apologetic. So that they can get out of there quicker. Instead of
Okay,
arguing.
you know what? You're right. Okay? You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're so annoying.
Oh my God, can we please not do this right now? Okay, seriously?
Yeah,
I
for
literally
real.
came looking for you as soon as I heard there was something out here.
Or things, like plural.
Wait, really?
Oh no! Ah!
Run!
Hey, look at that! The voices were right! Be careful, Nakey Jakey! I love that YouTuber, by the way. He's freaking cool. Is that a bear? That don't look like a bear. She's okay. She's okay. That's not a high drop. She'll be okay. In his case, he has the blood on him. Hide. Holding that breath. Smell the breath. Smell the blood. Smell the blood and leave. Smell the blood and leave. What? Fuck! Did I release too soon? I thought it was okay. Shit. Wait, it's pig's blood that's on them. Why does pig's blood? Oh my god, those are bear traps, bro! Be careful! Oh my god, don't step in blood!
Fuck! Oh, shit! Oh!
Ah! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh. Yeah, it's gotta be broken. Yeah, that's broken. Well, if he's getting hooked in the basement. Look, you could. Path updated. Bonk. Who is in the pool? Now we're back to Caitlin. I don't recognize her. Was she bit?
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
Is she a reporter? Compassionate. You okay? Rational. Should we do something? Let's go rational.
Should we do something?
What can we do? She's dead.
I mean, with the body.
Probably should leave it there.
That's Kaylee accurate.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee.
That's Kaylee?
Yeah. I thought so too.
His kids weren't safe after all.
Kaylee.
Oh, snap.
Nick.
You smell so good.
Oh my god, he's gonna eat her! Intervene!
You alright there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
Whoa.
He's gonna bite her!
Nick, what do you...
Taste you.
Hey.
Come here.
Right? So
What
rude.
the hell? Get off!
Get him off him! Get him off!
Watch out! I said get off!
Nick?
Definitely deserved. Poor guy.
Stop!
Nick! Dude!
Comfort Abby. We're leaving him in there.
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
I got you. I got you.
Be careful.
What did I
Abby
do?
appreciates your support.
I don't know.
He's so cold.
Okay, let's get him in the pool house. Dry him off.
He's infected. Okay, now we're back to Abigail.
Just try to rest.
I'm sorry.
There are towels there.
Quit moving so much. It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to see a doctor.
At least he's not bleeding out. It's gonna hurt.
Look, this is all I've got left in the nurse's station.
Ooh, fun.
You better
What is
hope
it?
we find you some real help before they wear off. We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens.
Definitely.
Yeah. Dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
Maybe like photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy
Hey,
shit
how come
unless
there's
we've got
no
some
blood
hard
on her
proof.
face?
From now on,
I had her get hit
you
with
got
blood.
your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
Yeah.
As long as their batteries hold out.
You okay over there, Abby? Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
Ooh, we gotta save Abby. That is our mission. To save her. Why did they look up at the ceiling? I need to know that. It's kind of funny. Why are you looking up at the ceiling? Why? This one has a light on. The moon. Making sure there's not a zombie hanging there. That's a good point. lockers. Anything inside? Well, that's a scary drawing.
This place was so different like 12 hours ago.
No kidding. Among the miscellany of these forgotten belongings is a scribbled drawing of a woman in the woods. The ghost stories seem to have really left a mark. Does everything sound okay for stream, by the way? We increased the gain on our game sound, so hopefully it's not too overpowering. But let us know if it is. We found jack shit. Good. Good to hear, Petra. Thank you. Because the game was a little too soft earlier, and then it was a little too dark. So we brightened it up too.
I wonder where Caleb is.
Recent piece of camp history. A younger Ryan enjoying his time at camp with Chris Hackett's kids, Caleb and Kaylee. Kaylee's dead! What happened? We found nothing, by the way. Nothing to help him feel better. Oh, maybe there's stuff in the toilets? Yeah, right. But we're still gonna look anyway. Honestly, I don't want Abby near Nick. We don't want her head getting bit off! Literally! I see nothing in the toilets. There's a light on over here, though. Nada. Oh, that was the other thing at summer camp. We actually had to clean the bathrooms. Whoever had the filthiest cabin each day, like, you had to clean your cabin before you went to breakfast, okay? Everybody had to make their beds, sweep, make sure everything's tucked under the beds all nice. And then, whoever had the dirtiest cabin had to clean the bathrooms. So everybody did their part at camp. They cleaned the bathrooms. Everybody had dish duty at least once. So breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I think one team had to do one. Whoa. What happened? Abby? Okay, I was about to say Abby, what was that?
Here.
Each meals, there was somebody who had to do the dishes. Kids and all. Kids and teens. Everybody had to do it.
Hey.
Oh, the best thing was the last day of camp. The staff members had to wash it. No kids were doing the dishes. That was nice.
Yo,
or was that the first day
right
of
with
camp?
that boy.
That was the first day
Dude
of camp,
is
actually.
real sick.
Did you see
Yeah,
how
he
he
is.
freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out of water. Right?
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too. At the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit. Or scratched, or whatever.
What?
He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
That is weird.
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
It is, actually.
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet.
Just
This was
hydrophobia.
Like my cat in the bathtub.
Yeah, he's the idiot who hides his wounds. So he didn't let them clean the wound. He's not looking good. Look at his eyes.
Yeah?
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Back up, girl.
Like me?
I've really enjoyed spending time with you. Calm or aggressive? I don't know what's going on with you. He's a cat zombie, confirmed. I'm trying to think for her safety. Calm.
Nick.
Please, just tell me.
Poor Nick. We couldn't save him.
I've really
A cat bee,
enjoyed
if you
spending time with you this summer. Such what?
Abby, be careful. Damn, he's being so mean since the bite. Aggression, hydrophobia.
What?
Is it rabies all along? What?
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you like me, Abby?
Compassionate or apprehensive? We gotta go apprehensive. There is no sugarcoating this anymore.
Nick, you're different.
No.
Yeah, throw him back in the pool.
Just Nick. Good old big dick Nick.
What is that name?
The hell?
I'm sick, Abby. Why don't you care about me?
I do.
You're not really very smart, are you? Poor stupid Abby.
Hey!
Stop.
Hey! This is why she don't like you. Such a meanie!
Right off the bone.
This isn't you. This isn't you.
Kill him! Whoa!
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 Abby!
Abby, everything okay?
Holy shit.
Shoot him! Save Abby! Shoot him! Look at his smile! Don't let him kill her! Come on, Abby, get the gun. Self-defense, girl. Path chosen.
No.
Did I do wrong by shooting him? He's transforming! No! Ah! Shoot him again! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! Nick bits everywhere. Oh, I should have hit the head. Well, it's a shotgun. It's not the best. I don't know. Rosemary! I did go to the bathroom 3 hours ago. Stretch I actually did not too long ago. I did one at the 2.5 hour mark. So we're okay on the stretching. Potty break, probably? But I'm just having fun.
What the fuck is that?
I'm not sure if they're zombies. Something else is up.
Okay. So, if I were a counselor at an off-season camp, partying around a bonfire, and it started to rain, and there were monsters.
Yeah, we don't know if they're zombies or not. They keep calling them bears. They are obviously not bears.
To the lodge.
See, I knew she was okay. She just got pushed off of the railing, but it wasn't a high drop, so she was okay. Actually, probably saved her. Got her away from the monster. Maybe there's some stuff to find in the tents.
Ryan's
Hi,
stories
Mom.
again. I had no idea kids were getting freaked out about this stuff. We officially suck as counselors.
I want to read it. They always make me have to go click it again before I can read it. Even this one doesn't let me. Camper that wrote this must have had a change of heart and decided not to send this letter. Ghost stories are only stories, after all. This letter matches the drawing in the pool house, but why was it torn up? Maybe there is something to this ghost story. This drawing matches the letter found at the fire pit. Kids have the scariest nightmares. Oh yeah, it's definitely a nightmare. I'm gonna read it. Hi Mom, camp is so fun. Mr. Hackett is teaching us so much about nature and being safe in the woods. My friend Josh said he saw a ghost. I think he is lying just to scare me, but I drew a picture of her anyway. She looks quite angry, but I think sometimes when people are angry, they are just sad instead. We're going sailing on the lake tomorrow. I can't wait. Love, from Rowan. Cute. I'm surprised by the amount of battery that these kids have on their phones. They didn't even get to fully charge them. She's recorded like multiple videos of herself talking and using it as a flashlight. That would wreck my battery life. To the lodge. Oh. Uh-oh.
Gotta get out of here.
This isn't good. What's over here?
Rain must have done this.
Mudslide. Well, they had charge after being on for all camp. Yeah. I think they all just have really, really good batteries. I wish mine was that long less. Right? They were at camp for a month and their phones didn't die. They didn't turn them off before giving them. How the heck they have battery life? Hers still was like over half full. Definitely haven't seen battery life like that. There's a few different routes I could have went, I guess. But I'm just trying to make sure I find some tarot cards. I don't know if I should go that way yet. Okay, nothing there. Up the hill or that way? I'm gonna go up. She doesn't go any faster whenever I hold this. It's a little bit, but not much. Oh my. A split path. It's a boar. A boar butt. Pork butt. Anybody want some burgers? Some bacon? Some pulled pork roast sandwiches? Wait, was there a card in that? I didn't see one pop up. And we'll keep on moving. Is this the way to the lodge? Uh-oh. Camp lodge. Radio hut. Pool house. She's so pretty. She was at the fire pit. I made her go left. We are not going towards the lodge. I'm making her go to Shady Glade. We gotta turn the flip around. Part of me wants to keep going though. Hi, Nordic. Yeah, Emma. She's not very nice, but I mean, maybe her actress is. I have no clue there. I don't think I should keep going this way, but I'm afraid to turn around now. That's a dead end. I think we should go back. We gotta go to the lodge. I took Emma the wrong way, man. Girl, we still have that taser, right? God, I hope so. Because we might need it. The lodge is supposed to be to the right. How the heck do I get her there? Let's go this way. Stairs. Okay, here we go. Hi, Graham! Welcome in! How are you doing tonight? We're playing the Quarry. This is our first time playing. Have you played this game before? Oh, that's a trap. Don't step in that. I don't know if I should walk that way then. And you're alright? You've never played. Ooh, then we're in for a treat, right? Neither of us have played then. I still want to go that way though. Can I have her step around the trap? It's very hard to aim it from this side. Actually, it kind of looks like a broken trap. Why does it have to reverse camera angle on me? Go straight! What do you mean? Ah! I guess I can't go that way. And now I'm back where I was. Heading the wrong way. The long way, specifically. Wait, that looks like the lodge. I'm so directionally impaired. Insanely. Man, what kind of a person only takes the trails? Like, I would be cutting through those woods right now. Wolfide! How are you doing? How goes the run? Everyone's still alive? Nick is dead. He got changed. Dylan's hand we cut off, so he's alive. He's not infected. Us city folk would take some trails. Why the hell would I risk going off the beaten path? Sometimes the beaten path is actually safer. Technically, is Nick's alive?
I've never done this before, Pa. Let's do it fast.
Pa. What transformed? That creature monster thingy you can see there? One of our people turned into that. I don't want to run, actually. I want her to stay there. Driving is different, okay? Driving, you stay on the path. But the, walking-wise, you would go the quickest route. We don't know actually what that is. We don't know what the creature is called.
God damn.
Is that Nick?
Fucking kids.
That actually might be Nick right there. That's okay.
Hey, stop squirming. Give me the trunk.
Why are you tranking her? She's not bit.
I'm not supposed to know. I don't know. Let me look at her. Nah.
Get the fuck away from me!
Oh.
It's different, Wookie, when it's a path in the woods versus driving. Oh man. I wanted them to put blood on her.
Caitlin!
I don't know what rally racing is. Never done it. Never seen it. I don't know what it is.
This doesn't feel safe.
You see no difference? Oh my god. Be careful for the chimney! It's not secure.
Abby?
It's a French thing? No wonder I haven't heard of it.
Ryan?
High race. Race high-powered cars in the woods, especially on the sides of mountains. Huh. Why would you do that, though? On the sides of mountains? That sounds dangerous as heck. Well, still, they have paths, right? They have paths they have to stick to in the woods. We're in the car! Rally is... How many zeros is that? My eyes kind of crossed. Okay, that's 1,000,000.
I killed him.
The safest place. A car that doesn't work.
I killed him.
No, you didn't, girl.
I mean, dead people don't usually jump out of windows and run into the forest.
You did what you had to do.
Abby, he was gonna hurt you. You were defending yourself.
I don't know that for sure.
Yeah, we
I
do.
do.
Yeah.
No.
Did you hear the way he was
It
talking?
was you or him. And, well, that definitely wasn't him.
Mm-mm.
Man, this is so fucked.
Whoa, hey!
Oh, shit.
Hopefully it's
Where
Emma.
the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Huh? Who is it?
Who's there?
I need
No,
your
it
help.
wasn't Shark.
Who are you?
My name is Laura Kearney.
Laura!
Don't let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah,
Laura?
there's a crazy woman with
How'd
a
she
gun
get out?
killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, you... Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were
She's
supposed
alive?
to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max.
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that
How'd she
you
get
had
out?
changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her inside.
I'm really suspicious, though. How did she get out? Last we saw her, she was tranquilized. I'm interested, but I don't
Okay.
trust completely.
I'm gonna open the door slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Okay.
Who is she? What happened to her? She's got an eye patch? She looks badass!
Here we are again. Just you and me.
She is a badass. I'm gonna put an eye patch on her thumbnail for next stream.
Why don't we take another look at what you've found?
She got an eye patch now. Justice and the moon.
Justice. An eye for an eye. Not exactly in some cases, but cause and effect. Actions and consequences. There's a balance to everything, and we all play a part in making sure the scales aren't tipped.
Okay, balance. Actions, consequences. The moon.
The moon. How poignant. Tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life.
Oh, yeah?
Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures?
Heck yeah, I do, but hold on, I kind of zoned out for the moon part. I need to read that. Planning ahead. The justice one, though, has me the most intrigued. But the question is, which one would be more important in this case? Eye for an eye. Consequences. The moon. Intuition. Predicting the future. This is hard! Hard choices. Planning ahead. What are the consequences we might have? Nick? I guess justice has me the most worried. The moon would be cool to plan ahead. But I'm kind of scared of the consequences. You know what? Maybe the moon is the better one. So we can plan ahead for what's ahead. Plan ahead for what's ahead. Yeah. Let's go. Laura. Intriguing.
Off you go then. Chop, chop. One down, remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
One down! Yeah. Chapter 6. Complete.
So, why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
Where's your
We did
eye?
come.
Wait, camp is 2
One
months?
night early.
2 months?
That was our
How
mistake.
is their phone still powered? Yo, she's so badass. She's cool. June 25th, Laura. 3:27. How do you go 2 months without a full moon? What do you mean? Maybe there was an eclipse? Potentially. Your pick is acting up? Okay. PC.
Max.
Max.
Come here. Come on. Get in there. Fucking do it.
So Max is still alive? He's infected. Poor guy. He's not alive no more. Max! What happened to your kids? Hackett. The copper. What is going on in this camp? Why are people turning into zombies? Same day, just 6 hours later-ish.
What have you done to Max?
He did.
Shut up.
Did someone bring
shut
zombie
up.
meat with them to camp?
This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer.
What's there to interrogate?
Name.
Really? Eat shit! We're compliant. You know what? We're gonna say it.
Eat shit.
When I say
Cop's
name,
trying to stay calm.
you give me your name. Do I make myself
Today's
clear?
camp stew is mystery
Can you
meat.
read?
Oh!
I am an officer of the law. I need you to do as you're told and answer the goddamned questions.
Does she have male pattern baldness? I don't see baldness. Compliant.
Fine.
It's fun to say
What do you
stuff.
want to know?
You know, it's fun to be angry at first, but then
Well,
generally need more info.
why were we going to Hackett's Quarry last night?
Max and I are camp
Literally
counselors.
heard this
Oh,
from
bullshit.
her already.
Counselors aren't due until today.
I told you, we drove up and got there early. We figured we'd just go to camp.
Why
Yeah.
did you go to the motel like I told you?
Because
This
we
game
were like
has really weird
way closer to camp,
graphics.
and we're broke.
Sheriff Northkill. Northkill County. Okay. Intrigued.
Okay, Sheriff Hackett. Wait, Hackett? Like,
He's
Chris
T.
I'll
Hackett.
change the subject.
what the fuck is going on here, man?
Yeah, for
You
real.
have no idea what's
What is
going
going on at this camp?
Not a goddamn clue. You just stepped in some grade A double prime, go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type shit, young lady.
True.
And your only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
Why has he gotta be so rude? Stop trying to intimidate me.
Please. Just stop trying to intimidate me and tell me what the fuck is going on.
For real. Give us some freaking answers.
Is Max alive? I feel like I'm going crazy.
Them not giving answers isn't helping that.
What?
Don't lash out. Nope. He's working with us for now. I hope. I'm not gonna lash out. It's not the right time. All it's gonna do is just piss him off. It's not gonna help us in any way. Look at his face though! A slow motion duck face! Duck face.
Let's go.
I love their slow motion faces. Wait, didn't we see blood explode?
You asshole!
Slow motion duck
What the
face
fuck's
looking
going
at
on?
her.
Max! I know you hear me!
Oh, looky, what were you using Audacity for?
Fuck.
I thought he exploded. Oh, do they only transform at night? They're werewolves! Max in his undies! Are you okay?
Max, are you okay?
Yeah.
No, you
I mean,
ain't.
I'm kind of all mixed up, but more or less intact, I think.
Path update.
Laura?
Yeah.
Why am I naked?
Split up this audio into multiple files to make it easier to return to.
I mean,
when
after
I'm
we got
stopped
attacked,
Oh, that's a good idea.
the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell, and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere.
He exploded.
I mean, what the fuck happened?
Putting in more work now rather than just trying to remember the time code. Totally fair. I do the same thing. Disappointed? I was hoping you might know. Suspicious. You wanted me to confess. Suspicious.
Yeah, so our host was very keen on getting me to confess, but I honestly couldn't tell you what I was meant to be owning up to.
Jesus.
Yeah. You just got
What he
there.
used to try to get you to talk? The pincher, the blade? 3-hole punch?
No, he wasn't torturing me.
3-hole punch? What is
Who does this guy think he is?
What is that?
Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
What is with streamer mode not working in Discord anymore?
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge and...
He's a Hackett. T Hackett. Is he the other one's Chris. You wanna bet he's Tyler Hackett? T, other name. Tyrone? Tyler?
Get dressed.
What's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, did I say you could talk to each other?
Sarcastic. Don't need your permission. That is actually something I'd probably do in real life. I am not known for being calm around cops. I would throw the sarcasm out. But this is Laura we're playing as. Did I say you could talk to each other? Did you say they couldn't? Yes! I'm just gonna... you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do sarcasm!
I wasn't aware we needed your permission, Detective Dick Whippet.
Dick
Yeah, it's a free country, Officer Oat. For brains.
Yeah, they totally did, didn't they? I want to bet it was Discord. Did a weird update this weekend that made streamer mode not auto-activate. And
Hands
set
through
your
the bars.
current game as OBS. Very wonky. Something
Come
you
on.
gotta manually fix, unfortunately. I turned off my game settings, so I doesn't show on Discord what game I'm playing. But I guess the streamer mode thing. What bugs me, though, is I was pretty sure I had that setting selected and everything. Oh, that's also true. Had to be Discord because neither Petra and I have updated OBS. I do not update every time for OBS. A lot of times it literally breaks things. So I only update once it starts to become noticeable that OBS needs an update because it's not working well. Streamer mode. That setting is on and yet it's not letting you. I wonder if I could go to keybind settings and create one. That might help it. Let's see. I don't need no overlay chat. Get out of here. Let's add a keybind to put stringer mode. Let's see what that does. What button do I want? It needs to be one I don't use. That could be tough. One I don't use. This button. There we go. I don't use that button. That should work. Alright, streamer mode is now on. And I have a hotkey. Let's see if that does it. You're an update gremlin?
Let's go.
Not every update is good.
Come on.
Or works as good.
Hey,
Sometimes
hey.
they need to update further updates to make an update actually work right.
Come on.
So I just wait till they get all the kinks out before updating things. Plus, sadly, my VTuber software
struggling.
doesn't like it either when I update things too often, so... Calm down. Stern.
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Laura. What the hell did you do to her?
Shut up.
Okay. Okay. Think, Laura, think. There's gotta be something in here you can use.
Ooh. Updating Windows broke Infinity Mickey! Oh no!
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
Interesting. Her face! Yeah, I also hesitate to update unless it's absolutely necessary. For real. I've had so many things break just for updating it. So if things are working good, I don't need to be up to date fully. As long as things keep working. Why is that a broken spoon? Can't eat with that. Can't dig stuff out with that either.
What's this? Not a chance.
Use the spoon.
Need some sort of lever.
The spoon! Some companies, cough, apple, cough, push updates intended to break things. True! Actually, let me look at my phone. I have an Apple phone. I have 0 space, so I cannot update it. And yet they're constantly pushing. Update to iOS 18.5. Yeah, right. It needs 12.98 gigabytes of space for that update. That is insane! All I just do is purposely increase the amount of space you don't have to use. Okay, so if it wants me to update to 18, I am on iOS 17. Like Nvidia's last GPU driver update broke Monster Hunter Rise for me, so you had to roll it back. Yeah! Yeah, for real. My VTube software does that. If I update my Nvidia GPU, I have to keep rolling it back until it works again. I actually think I have a theory now of what's going on. Haley's dead. However happy they once were, that's all changed now. I don't like looking at the paths just in case it shows spoilers. Eventually I'll look at them. Maybe at the end. Phone updates are even worse when you can't put external storage in your phone, right? Oh, it is such a scam. Such a scam. They do that so you're forced to buy a new phone. I'm honestly to that point, but I have no money, so I just have to make my phone work for as long as I can. Speaking of updates breaking, who's still willing to get a Switch 2? Oh my god, yeah. No, I can't get a Switch 2.
Yes.
New policy allowing them to turn it up into a $500 paperweight. Plus the amount of the games, they're going up to $80, $90 if you want a freaking physical copy. Ah, redonkulous! Who can afford that? You know, that's a smart idea, Petra. Compress the pictures into zip files and move them to the PC. I would love to do that. Paths don't show spoilers, just shows what choices you've made. Oh, okay. I was just afraid of, like, they show me other paths I could have took.
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Plus it's Nintendo. It doesn't ever run sales, right? They never run sales or even decrease their prices by much at all. I never buy any games from Nintendo, man. They're never on sale. Instead, I look online for as cheap as I can find them.
Sick and you get out.
But honestly, most things, they don't go very cheap. Nope. It won't show other choices in their results. Okay. The physical copies. That's not true. That's a myth. Some of them are gonna be like that, where they have the cartridge, but some of them are gonna be codes. Yeah. Some of them will be like that, but not all of them. Yeah, that's not the full truth anymore. Some will have physical copies, yes. We'll answer your questions. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, what does that mean? But I still want to know what's that supposed to mean.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
He was being rude, so we throw the rude right back.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, asshole?
Yes. Just like Petra said.
You can't just leave us in here!
Hey! Come back!
All Nintendo first-party games are on the cartridge. The key cartridges are for third-party publishers who want to cheap out on a true physical.
Fuck! Son of a binky bonky.
Son of a binky bonky! Binky bonky, that's funny. Are you okay? How did it go? It's raining outside. I just noticed it's raining. Well, that's nice. I'll be sleeping good. That's a man who's already in camp counselor. Binky bonky. Playful.
How'd it go in there? You sing like a canary?
Nothing to sing about.
I'm sure you've got plenty
If I ever get
to
a Switch
confess.
2, it'll be years down the
Well, that
road
may be
when they
true,
release
but
the improved model.
I don't think he's too interested in how I
Same.
cheated off Mikey Washington in 8th grade cab.
With how expensive they're making next-gen consoles,
Really,
I
though?
don't know if I'll ever be able to get one.
What happened?
Have to be years from now.
He just asked a lot of questions.
Like what?
A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and
How was he feeling?
I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
No?
Huh. Rude.
Seeing that Max totally transformed and now he's fine definitely makes me think werewolves. And there is a chance Nick could still be alive. But not Kaylee, she's dead. Dude, did you see the stores that stapled
hey,
the
did
pre-order
you
receipts
get
to
a look
Switch
at his
2
name
box,
badge?
which punctured
You
into
mean
the
it's not
screen?
really Detective Dick Whippet?
Oh, that's frustrating. Who
Sheriff
did that?
Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
Who?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
GameStop did that? Oh no. I don't even have a GameStop anymore here in my town. They closed.
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that
He
mean
has
though?
no memories.
You know? Where we set up?
That was the last shift they
Maybe
ever
it's
worked.
some kind of crazy
Oh,
camp
that would be
counselor
so frustrating.
kidnapping ring.
That's...
They'd have to replace those. And then
What?
send those ones they broke back to Nintendo to have them fixed. Oh my god, that's a whole mess. He's not acting like a kidnapper. Some kind of setup? I don't think it was a setup.
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
Well, how do you know how kidnappers act?
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know, what if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, we have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then?
Huh?
We're
What?
stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
People still use staplers? Just use stickies or tape. Yeah, for real. Lighten up. Encouraging. This isn't forever.
This isn't forever, Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
You didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Why not? Might as well just accept it, right?
No, fuck that.
Yeah.
Think about the rest of the summer, Max. And school?
Wookie.
I mean,
You always
I've been
change the
dreaming
subject and
about
not
becoming
be
a vet
related.
since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me.
Specifically regarding stapling
We're gonna get out of here.
receipts.
I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're...
Staplers are still useful everywhere else.
What? I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter, Max.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
He didn't
The
make it.
rejection letter for college. I found it.
Does he
in your
have that
bag.
memory? I don't think he has his memories.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
Wookie, it was
I was
context
embarrassed.
clues. We were all talking about
Your
the same
grades
thing.
were good, and
Context
you wrote a great
clues.
essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck. You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
College
I don't
essays
know.
are
What do you want
hard.
me to say?
I'll staple a receipt to my face. Wait, Nordic's face? Morgan's face? Be empathetic.
I'm sorry, Max.
It's a
This
rough,
really sucks.
rough night right now. Path updated.
Hey, it's not the worst thing to happen this summer.
He looked good in that shirt. Did
I'm
you see
sorry.
that? His pecs.
I shouldn't have kept it from you.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Max appreciates your sympathy. It's a rough situation.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
Yeah.
So after we ran into the... whatever we ran into?
Yeah.
Werewolf.
Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that? It was like he already
Yeah.
knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta
That
be
is a
dirty.
good question.
But, I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I
got
mean,
the
yeah, but
badge.
there's like... nobody else around.
It's a small
Yeah,
town.
that is concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by... something.
You guys got there
And then
a
the
day
cop shows
early. Why did the
That part's
cop
all
show up
fuzzy
at
for
that
me.
time?
Like, I remember the
Right?
steps
Max is
and
going through
the
it.
smell, like,
Rejected from
wet
college,
fur
turned
and
into a monster. Rough summer.
a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Yeah.
Ian.
That
I don't think it was a
belongs
dog
to the
that
dog
attacked
boy.
us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember
Just
the
a
things
small town
teeth
cop
ripping into you.
living in a lonely station.
What is messed up about that is...
These guys
Well, I don't have
hit
a
the
scratch on
midnight
me.
animal, go and hack it, Quarry.
Hey, okay, so weird
I tried.
question. Do you remember before we got lost?
You got lost.
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods, and you were all like, yeah, no
was
shit, Max, it
perfect.
happens once a month.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Werewolves. Werewolves.
What if-
Werewolves. Werewolves.
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Werewolf. Werewolf. Mm-hmm.
Are you out of...
Hey, I didn't skip it.
Goddamn mine. Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck?
Werewolves. Werewolves.
What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like zombies, aliens,
werewolves,
time hopping Draculas.
Like Castlevania? Ryan, shut the fuck up. Nah, we're gonna go calm. You want answers?
Ryan, right?
Yeah.
Look at her face.
You want answers? I've
She's
got answers.
badass now.
Interrupt
Look at
me
her.
again, you're on your own.
Whatever.
She's badass.
Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick?
Yeah, with
the
Nick.
thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
Yeah.
Okay, you were not talking so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told me to.
And if its bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
Saved him.
What?
You did the right thing.
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
Werewolves.
There's more to all this than you think.
Did she just show
Let
us
me
her
finish,
eye?
and you
I
can
want to see
decide
her
for yourself
eye.
If you believe me or not, I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it.
Oh yeah. What I think happened was the traveling circus had a werewolf,
The next few weeks
aka
were
Dog
long.
Boy.
The cop
And
kept us fed and let us
They
take
used the werewolf escaped. That circus ran down there, and the werewolf escaped. And it started infecting people in the town. So the Hacketts, I don't know how they're involved exactly, but the Hacketts and a few of the people in the county watch out every month for these things going around, trying to protect people, and also trying to get rid of the werewolves. Or at least keep hold of them somewhere until they transform. I don't think they're killing them outright. I mean, unless they're getting attacked. Then they will. It's a shame there's not a cure, though. I wonder if there is a way to cure them. Then you could save everyone. Interesting theory, Kenzie. Very interesting. Thank you.
showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could.
How
about
much were
what
they
happened
locked
that
up? How long?
night. It was like trading conspiracy theories.
If they can be
We talked
cured,
about the
didn't the
cop,
arm get cut off for
camp,
nothing?
The accident, the woods, the thing in the basement.
I would say not for
what
nothing.
happened to Max. We just kept
Because then Dylan doesn't
going
have to be
over it all
a werewolf.
again and again, and nothing was
But the
making
cure would be
sense.
able to help the ones that have been transformed.
All we knew is that we needed to get out of there.
July 12th. Wow, it's been a month. Or no, sorry. It was June 25th. Last we saw.
I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at
it's been
camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the ETBT tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
He's
so
definitely
what?
a
What can we
werewolf.
do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Werewolves.
Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side,
What, so he'll let us go?
or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
I feel like Max should stay in the cell. Laura should definitely get out. She's not even a werewolf. She hasn't been bit. We've got to escape, We're curious. What if we get on his good side? I want to go curious.
Okay, so let's say we get on his good side. What then? Brunch and mimosas every Sunday till he sees the error of his ways?
Yeah, I was being rhetorical. The dude doesn't have a good side to get on. I mean, he don't even talk to us half the time.
Aw.
I don't know, I think we could crack him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of us. Permanently.
I love their faces. Resigned. Escape is the only way. Or optimism. I think we should try. Ah, they make a good point. That cop is making it very hard to get on anybody's side. Escape is the only way. I feel like something bad's gonna happen if they try to recklessly escape. Wow, it's really raining here. I don't think it's being picked up, but it's pouring. Optimism, resign. Try to get on the cop side. Try to escape. What was the thing I saw in the future? I was very confused by what I was looking at. That's a tranquilizer. Well, I don't think there is getting on his good side then. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. Alright, resign.
You're right. Escape's the only way.
Hey, what's he gonna do to us that's any worse if we get caught, right?
Death?
Let's just
Death?
not get caught.
I think that'd be worse than
Deal?
getting caught.
Yeah. Deal.
Okay. Here's how it's gonna go down. Next time he opens your cell to take you to get washed up, you jump him. You tackle him down and take the keys from his belt, drag him into your cell, lock him in there, unlock my cell, and then we'll steal his car and just drive right the fuck out of Dodge.
Right, okay. That's not really a plan, though. You know? That's just kind of saying let's escape, but with a whole lot more words.
No, he won't be expecting it. We're in a
Think you
routine
will.
now. We'll catch him in the back foot.
I wonder how she loses her eye. Is it a good idea for Max to be the one to jump him?
Come on.
No!
Ow, ow. Careful,
Really?
careful. Ow, ow, ow.
Really?
The sheriff doesn't trust you. Oh, Max.
Genius.
But what about my shower?
It went so fast.
I said, take your fucking clothes off.
Fuck off!
Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the
July
fuck away from
23rd.
him!
Day 28. It's close to the full moon. Full moons last like 3 days.
Come here.
Get
I
off
think
of
she's
me!
gonna have him watch.
Have a seat.
Moon's getting really big there, big boy.
Ah!
Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
I bet.
Let me go!
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
He's a werewolf.
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Yeah, he's been kind of mean.
Don't get too close.
T, come in.
T.
What's your position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
Call for help? I doubt it. I don't think that's gonna help. Like, who's on the other end of that? They're connected. It's okay. Do.
Down to 20. Over.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I'll tell you. It's not gonna be pretty.
Werewolf!
But don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't get too close.
You're gonna leave her there? Till dawn. What if she has to pee? She'll pee there then? Oh, man. I get it. Leave her there until dawn. Because that's another game they made. Gasp, that's the first game. Clinical, tell me what you're feeling. Honestly, I want to hear that.
Max, tell me exactly what you're feeling.
Laura, I don't feel so good.
Not good like how?
I don't know, just bad.
Come closer, let me see your eyes.
I think
So
I
now
better
I have
stay
to wonder
back.
if the casting
Max,
of
I
Frank's
need to
Stone's gonna be
observe
like,
you.
I was hanging out in the quarry until dawn.
Is this fucking close enough for you, bitch?
Why does it make him so mean? The aggression, I guess. Associated with the werewolf. But they don't gotta be meanies.
Max?
Throw him into the pool, yeah!
Max?
He's transforming!
Tell me what's going on.
Ow! I can't believe their skin like that is so bloody. She got too close. How'd she get out of the handcuff? I think I missed that. She's gotta fix her eye. The least hairy werewolves of all time. For real.
Fuck!
He hit the pipe in her eye in one swipe. Wow! I like the boots. That would hurt. What were the scissors for? She's a badass. This music rocks.
So much for depth perception.
Okay. I like her. She's my fave.
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
Look at the water that went over that way. Hold up. Oh, oh. Oh, god damn it. I was curious to know what the water was doing. It's keeping him back. Do the werewolves not like the water? Anything to see? Anything to see? She went in here. Let's walk a little faster. Anything to have see, you mean? Anything we have to see? Have to see? He's howling. That's locked.
What's he hiding?
An American Werewolf in London probably has my favorite werewolf transition ever. Ooh! American Werewolf? What's that one? Another locked?
Locked.
Jeez.
Figures. But I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
Nope. We're not done snoop-a-whooping. I guess this door's gonna be locked. Oh, chariot. Did I check this door? I didn't check this door. All of these doors are locked. Ah. What we need to find something useful. Snoop harder! We gotta go as Snoop Dogg as we can go.
Fuck. I'm gonna need to rest
That's
soon.
the most Snoop you can go, right? Wow, this place is a mess! Maybe snoop a little. That looks like a badge.
Whoever was wearing this can't be doing too well.
Charged Sheriff's Badge. Charred. There was a fire. The fire was in the carnival. Something happened there. I forgot about the fire piece. Dab nabbit. I can't find nothing. Pen and paper? Quartz? Something? Anything else we can find? Do I get to look at this again? No need. Maybe there's another door. We gotta snoop harder. Here we go. Locker room. Or a file room? Something like that. Here we go. Tranquilizers. Because we saw the future.
This must be what he used to knock me out. I can hide this in my cell.
Anything else to find? I'm not done snooping! Okay.
I need to lie down.
I guess there's nothing else to find, actually. Oh, I'm right. Full moon! July 20... Birthday beers on the 7th.
July 7th?
That's 2021. Is that the year it is? Full moon's on the Tuesday the 24th. Interesting. Wait, is that what day it is? Birthday beers? No. It's past that. It was like July 12th or something. Did I check this room? Yeah, it was a mess. And I don't think I went in this room, actually. Happy birthday, son! 56, huh? Where'd the time go? You're a good boy, Travis.
56.
T. Travis.
That means he was born in 1965.
Yeah, I want to read the rest of it. Happy birthday. Love, Mom. That's what he forgot. He forgot the birthday beers. Okay, nothing else to find. At least I don't think so. Okay. We should be good now to go back down to our cell and hide our stuff. There's a room on the first floor? I was just thinking, I think I missed a door over here. What's that say?
What are you hiding, Travis?
Too bizarre yet bona fide. A letter instructing those behind the Bizarre Yet Bona Fide podcast to stop investigating Hatchkit's Quarry. Because they have werewolves here. Of course people would be interested. I want to read it. It's come to my attention that you released an episode of your podcast that features a town in North Kill and more specifically Hackett's Quarry. If I am to understand the context correctly, said episode investigates the mystery of a ghost in the woods, though the very idea of this is completely preposterous, and as I'm sure you're aware, no such thing exists. I'm writing to tell you that the proprietors of Hackett's Quarry have expressed concerns that such unsavory stories could be detrimental to their various business avenues, including Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, which prides itself on being a safe, fun environment for children from all over the country. It is with this in mind that I ask you to take down this episode of your podcast and refrain from releasing any further unsolicited publicity around Hackett's Quarry. The proprietors of said land would not be against seeking legal action if you do not comply with their requests. Please accept this letter as a formal request with the benefit of both parties in mind. Respectfully yours, Travis Hackett, Sheriff, North Kill Police Department, North Kill, upstate New York. Safe, fun environment, right. Yeah, with werewolves? Yeah, this place is safe.
I've exhausted this and myself. I need to sleep.
We have one more room to check. You can hang in there, girl. There's a radio. There's a phone.
Hello?
The voice. That ghost is everywhere. Weird. I'm getting hiccups. Whew. Can we figure out his birthday? Or his password? You think it's his birthday? Hint,
Not so
my
much
birthday.
a hint as a slap in the face.
Knew it.
Fuck yeah.
Look at that old Windows. This is what that's so reminiscent of. You heard this shit? We gotta shut it down. Can you handle it for me? Media player. Is that the podcast?
Hikers at all,
It's the
but
podcast.
Ghost hunters who went in search of answers and fell victim to the murder of the Hag of Hackett's Quarry, never to be seen again.
Like
Never.
us. Except for the fell victim to the mercy of the blah 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 part.
Those
we're
two
more
went
like,
missing.
Ghost investigators?
Spectre sleuths?
Sure.
So, what happened next?
Well, according to reports from the local paper, the North Kill Gazette, some hay bales caught fire during the opening night, and that spread pretty quickly.
Ooh, the circus
Before
fire.
they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby.
Who is a werewolf? Dog boy. Ooh. There's ghost stuff going on, and there's werewolf stuff going on. Silas. The ghost stuff is very interesting. Listen to the podcast. Anything else to see here? I guess nothing, no other emails they want to look at. Okay. Had to get water. I was thirsty. I bet. Freak show goes up in flames. Missing hikers.
Anne Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are.
One of them's dead in the lake. 4 months on. This hiker's still missing. Are those missing? What else is there missing? Hold up. Kitties! Sasha and Digweed! Oh no! And doggies! Armin and Perla. Oh, babies. Carum Scarum Sideshow Spectacular. Last scene. Digweed is such a good cat name, right? Such cutie. So all those last scene spots. Ooh. There's like a whole circle. They could probably triangulate where the area that the beasts are hunting in and stuff. Alright. I think that's everything now, right? Throws me off that I'm hearing rain in here now. When I think the rain outside has now stopped. And smack dab in the middle of the camp. Right? That's what I was thinking. It's the camp, isn't it? That's why they have all the cameras facing out of the camp. Alright, time to hide our syringe. Do-do-do-do-do. Leaving her alone, tied up to that thing next to the werewolf was actually really irresponsible. Was that the right thing to do? Should I put it in there? Chair. I don't know. Still wonder if I should have put it under the bed instead. Continue looking. I guess that's the only place to put it. Okay. Should work out okay. I hope. Alright, Maxie. Why don't the werewolves like water? I'd like to know more about that. Is the werewolf condition kind of like... Is it like a mutated form of rabies? Could it be treated like rabies can? Well, you have to treat it at the start, of course. I don't know, though. I don't think it's like rabies. Something else.
You want to tell me what happened?
Why you
can
got
ask you
blood
the
on your
same thing.
face?
Why didn't you run?
Determined? We've got unfinished business, or honest, I won't leave Max. She didn't want to leave Max. That's why she didn't leave. Determined. We've got unfinished business. What unfinished business? The werewolf stuff? I don't know. I've always preferred the honest side. But I think determined.
We've got unfinished business.
Like what?
Like how you're gonna tell me exactly just what the fuck is really going on here.
Why would I do that?
Because I
Look
could
at
be
her.
halfway home by now. But I'm not. Because I have to help Max.
Yeah.
Maybe I can help you too.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Sheriff respects your decision.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
But... Ugh. Me too.
He's checking to make sure she wasn't bit? Or that she doesn't have anything on her. Right, because she got to snoop around.
Happy?
Brew some coffee.
Oh! Aw, Nordic says we can't get a cat and name it Digweed. Why not? It's a cute name. You could call him Diggy for short. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
What's this? An education. Watch.
Look at those overalls. Overalls? Overalls? Oh no. Overalls. Overalls. July 24. Day 29.
Nice job cleaning up.
Time for the breakdown.
I mean,
I can't wait. Give us the
It's harder
breakdown.
when they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
Yeah.
you're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
Hopefully not.
You know, just because you know doesn't mean you know. You know?
No!
What?
That didn't help at all.
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am.
Really?
My family? We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
How do you end it? You'd have to get rid of all the werewolves.
Yeah.
Curious, how's your family involved? Confident, let's end it. I'm curious.
So, how is your family involved?
I don't think he'll tell us.
My family
But he's been drinking. Who knows?
is down at the bottom of a well.
Sheriff starts to ease up.
What?
His family's at the bottom.
Family
of the well.
is the most important thing in the world.
Well.
But if your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just
Well?
hanging on the end of a rope, How can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't.
We know that Chris
Keep pulling
Hackett's
that rope
kids
and you just
might be
gonna fall right down at the
werewolves.
bottom of the well with the rest of them.
Might be.
And what's the point of that?
Right, so you're the one at the top of the well with a rope? And...
It's really hard to understand his analogy.
I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
Just forget it.
Can you just speak straight? Why you gotta tell his analogies? Just give us the facts.
Let's see how smart you really are.
What you got?
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst.
Werewolves.
One by one leads lambs to slaughter.
Leads
it
lambs?
stalks your breath, but shuns clear water.
Doesn't like water.
And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first,
And
when
the
moon
first
is full
werewolf?
before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah. Keep reading.
So they have to kill the first... They have to kill the first werewolf? I'm not taking the gun. He's just opening up right now. Bad timing. Nope. Plus we got our tranquilizer still we can use. We don't need the gun.
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Path update.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on. And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon.
You have to kill the werewolf during the full moon.
Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
Yeah.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
Confused. Why didn't you kill it? Concerned. Am I infected? She wasn't bit, so scratches don't infect. She has an eye still under there. Really? They couldn't animate her having no eyeball there? Why didn't you kill it? Am I infected? What? No, there's no eyes. What? Am I infected? I am very confused, yeah. Why didn't you kill it?
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
The best part is you can see it moving around in sync with the other eye too. Oh my god. Why didn't they? Ah! That's so frustrating and lazy. That's redonkulous. I don't know. I don't believe them. There's more to it. Definitely more to it. But I don't know if there's any reason to point that out. Yeah. I don't believe you. Yeah, why didn't they kill... Did they kill the very first werewolf that got them all? All they needed to do was create a fully transparent texture over that eye to hide it. Right? What is that? I want to know more. But part of me is like, we should probably just do encouraging. Or make the bandage thicker so you can't see the eyeball. Yeah, either of those would have been just fine. God, I really want to call him off though. He's bluffing. There's more to what the cop is saying. I just don't know if I'll get more out of him by playing the cynical I don't believe you route. Encouraging. So what's the plan? I'm just gonna go encouraging.
So what's the plan?
Well, that's where I'm hoping you'll come in.
Me?
You don't have a plan?
Yeah. Because your studies.
What?
I haven't even started.
Well, you're the best option I got.
They got no plans.
I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't
White
matter,
wolf.
because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's got to be some science. And you do science.
It's the first time we have one of you learn folk in here. That is exactly what I thought.
Take some time to think about all this.
It's our first college student we have here in this John Deere country.
Seen enough?
You're a werewolf.
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
I don't like how mean it makes the werewolves. Like when they start transforming, they get so mean. Resigned.
I believe him.
Oops.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
It's because
He's
it
a
gets
dirty
so
lying, kidnapping
hangry.
cop, Laura. We should be careful of
Max
anything
is
that fucker
dubious.
says.
It's because they get hangry. They are hangry, but they don't gotta be meanies. The dialogue
fuck
they
him.
chose for them is just
He's had his
kind of
chance
mean.
to fix this.
It's really, really
We're getting out of here and
harsh.
we're gonna fix it on our own.
Hey, Laura?
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
I mean, she's supposed to
That's
not
pretty
have an
bad.
eye there. But we know that's not true.
I'm so sorry.
Resigned? It's not like you're in control. Let's go empathetic. That wasn't you.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I
You're
know,
not you yourself when you're hangry.
but it was.
Have a Snickers.
We're gonna fix you, Max. Promise. I promise.
Snickers, official sponsor of Werewolves Everywhere. Yes. I missed the date, dang it.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
Oh, their car? You scrapped it?
Why?
My butt hurts. Time to stretch.
Jesus Christ. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Yeah, they're still here. What are you supposed to do with them?
What was that?
What did he say? What did he say? He said you bit one of them, Chris?
You shot me. I'm telling Mom.
Your lucky stars wasn't silver.
What's your plan? You can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
Maybe if you had answered a freaking voicemail,
That was all Bob.
they wanted to show up.
Hikers and that fucking journalist.
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Whatever happened to...
I'm telling Mom. Maybe there's a reason they couldn't carry the werewolf in the basement. It was Chris! Chris all along.
We're all in this together.
Family, family, family.
Shh, man. Let's go to my office.
Chris. I know I keep thinking of Wesker every time I hear Chris.
Max. Max.
What is it?
Their family
Travis
are
was just in the hall
werewolves.
talking, the
That
cop.
explain.
Oh.
Wait, they knew he was a werewolf and he had kids? So the kids are werewolves too! Oh my god. They're doing this to their own county, okay? They're doing this to the county. That is awful. Fire of Harem Scarum 6 years ago took the lives of many. It's rumored to have been arson. No wonder it made the first page. Previous sheriff was killed in the fire 6 years ago, so presumably this belonged to him. Travis must have succeeded him. C. Hackett and T. Hackett. Chris and Travis. They're bros. It makes total sense. Knowing he was on a time limit, Chris didn't want to risk the nurse being around when he turned into a werewolf. Do you remember who was in the pool? Oh, Kaylee was in the pool. She's not dead! Oh. I have to press something here. How do I get it to go? Oh. No hand. That's a really short helping hand. Destruction. No, she's very dead. So dead. Oh yeah, totally.
Was he here to let us out?
Nope.
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
Yeah, for real.
I mean, I guess thinking about it, I could have.
And yet you didn't.
It wasn't that clear.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
We have to kill Chris to kill you.
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
How do you kill the very first one, though? That would just cure all of them, wouldn't it?
Tomorrow, we're getting out of
I
here.
hope that's how that works.
I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Damn! And yes, it would? Good to hear.
Help her!
So they need to find the
Laura
first
needs
one.
help!
And cure everybody.
Laura? Laura, are you okay?
August 22nd, day 58, 1613.
What the hell's going on?
Laura?
I can't believe she's gonna kill Chris Hackett with silver. just gonna keep them locked up here, honestly. Should she leave Max in the cell, though? I feel like that would be a good idea. Path chosen. Did she take the gun? No. Yes, she did. She locked him in there. See, that would be so smart, but she isn't. Oh, no.
Starting to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
We should go before he wakes
Yeah.
up.
He should have stayed in the cell. So he won't bite anybody. I'm definitely having fun with this game. I'm still worried about Max being out, though. The full moon's coming.
We should grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some
yeah.
around here.
What is it?
Who is it
I thought
that
I heard
keeps
someone.
talking? What is the ghost? I need to hear more about this ghost.
I still can't.
Don't worry, she definitely knows a good place to leave. Does she?
It's coming from behind that door.
I'm still curious about the water thing, though. What is it with the werewolves not wanting water? Like cool water, clear water near them. That's interesting part to this. It does make me think the werewolf infection might be related to a rabies of some kind. All werewolves have rabies.
What the fuck?
He makes them.
Of course you gotta
What is
make
it?
them. You can't
Shotgun
buy silver
shells.
bullets.
He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something.
What?
We're free.
You're not completely free, bro. Anxious. Not until Chris is dead. Reassuring. Hell yeah, we are. Honestly, they're not free until the cure is done. I don't know. Max has gotta have hope, though. But I also kind of want him to be on his toes. He needs to be on his toes. Anxious or reassuring? In her case, she should stay anxious. In his case, he shouldn't be anxious. Let's go reassuring for Max.
Hell yeah, we are. That's 2 months we'll never get back, but for now, we're one step closer to
Also,
going
just
home.
something to think about.
When
Oh
is
yeah,
that?
I did actually. I already thought about that.
Going to
Since
Hackett's
we saw that
Quarry,
Max was
we're
fine
returning
after
to Hackett.
exploding, I was like, Nick's still okay too then. And who changed Nick? We don't actually know what werewolf did that one. It was just one we saw in the woods, so... They need to find the first werewolf! The White Wolf, as they called it. Man, this is cool.
And I made my way here, to camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all.
True, except there is a zip
it.
line.
That's the story.
Max was the one on the
Jump in
island!
at the same time.
That's what Jacob and
Wait.
Emma ran into.
The
Max!
island? Like our island? Like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went
There it is. Yeah. Well, Kaylee's dead and Nick wolfed out after, so we know she didn't bite him. I was waiting for that connection.
Back there looking for Emma, and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has.
Emma's actually making her way to the lodge. She's almost there. Jacob, Oh yeah, Jacob got caught by hunters. He should be okay too. They're not there now. Honest? Reassuring. They're probably fine? Where? You know where they are? Let's just be honest. I want to hear it.
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't make me spell it out for you. I've just come back from there and there's one werewolf and no people.
Oh, fuck.
All I know is I have to do this. I have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late.
Or kill the main wolf, but we don't know where that wolf is.
After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back.
That wasn't Chris you shot, that was Kaylee. Laura Hackett's Quarry Island, August 22. Oh, she was the one with the boat! She was on that island then. No, she was here. She docked it. Jacob saw it. Okay, this music goes hard. Yeah, by process of elimination, Kaylee wasn't the one who bit Chris, because then Max would be cured through the chain of werewolf. I mean, Kaylee is Chris's kid, so that wouldn't work either.
Max!
Max would be cured due to the chain of werewolf. Sadly, no. Max is still werewolf.
Hello?
I feel a quick time event coming. There's Max. Max was locked in the tree house. Holy moly. Laura's such a badass. Such a badass. She doesn't even have any weapons. She's so badass. She's cool. So if Kaylee bit Chris, who bit Max, then Max would be cured because Chris would be cured. Since Max was cured, I understood. Wolf. You did not have to lay that all out.
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl.
I understood from your first message.
It turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so
I am smarter than that.
how
Give
come
me some
Max
credit.
didn't
Show bite? Hide bite. Were you bit? Were you bit? Was she bit?
He tried. I got away. I need to end this.
Was she bit? She was bit.
We don't have much time.
Honesty is the best policy. Yes, it is. It's late at night. Werewolf math is hard for this woman. Dad. Who are you? Lady from the Insidious movies.
So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't I? Go on, take a bite. Come on.
7.
Dumb fucking animal.
Wow. Who's in there?
Let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me!
Jacob! Just pleading. What, you'll call the cops? The cops are involved in this!
Please let me go! Okay? I didn't mean for this to happen, please! Please! Oh my god, why aren't you answering me? Oh, is your money that you want? Cause my dad's got money. Like lots of it. I mean, not really, but you could get some, probably. Please, just let me go, please. I'm so sorry.
He's not infected, so far that I know.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
He wasn't bit. They like grabbing him by the throats. What's with that?
That's two, Bobby.
I mean, in a way, he's kind of safer in there.
Hey! Hey, where you going?
He's not going to be changed, hopefully, into a werewolf. Hopefully. Like that person. Oh, that might be Nick over there. It's either Nick or Caleb. We don't know where Caleb is right. Kaylee made it out, but Caleb, we don't know about. Wow, that werewolf is so focused on him, it's hungry. Hi!
Nose
Just wants a little nibble.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
You know it.
Don't believe everything you hear. Anyway, here we are again.
I brought
Let's
you
see what you
Chariot.
brought me this time.
I think
So,
that's the only one.
the Chariot. At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases, foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots, but perhaps in some cases, they're not as safe as we think they are. And the same question as always. Will you let me show you more?
Yes, please. Dylan? That was nothing!
You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that.
That
As
was the
long
most
as
useless
you
info!
Follow the right path, of course.
That was the worst one. That showed me nothing. If you look at it again, it will show slightly more. Oh, I have noticed they do show more in this stuff, which I appreciate. Give me more. That was a car. A car door. Interesting. Okay. Anything new in the clues to look at? Still don't have these. Box of matches. Laura used these matches to light a campfire and wait until nightfall to hunt Chris. This explains the light Caitlin saw on the island. Yes, it does. Laura and Max were kidnapped by Travis and Chris. Tried to hide it by not reporting that they didn't show up for camp. Yeah. The white whale. Laura did not shoot Travis when escaping herself. Good call, probably. I hope, anyway. Ryan raced through the forest in time to see Nick being dragged away by a hunter. We should have let him take the hunter. Take Nick. Oh, yeah. Nope. Ryan witnessed the hunter shoot his finger off because he got bit. That was pretty cool. Abby came to Nick's aid when he was attacked in the woods. Abby shot Nick in the pool house and he fled out the window. Dylan chose not to open the trapdoor. I wonder what the flip was down there. We'll have to try that next time. Emma chose not to take the fireworks. Emma fired the shotgun into the air when rejoicing. Emma found nothing of use left at the fire pit. Without the fireworks, Emma was left defenseless against the hunters in the woods. Yeah, we could have used it as a distraction after all. I wonder what the toy would have been. I chose to leave it there. They were able to hide in the cabin without alerting the creature. Dylan was bit. Thankfully, we helped him. Jacob removed the rotor arm. Miniman failed to start, so the counselors couldn't leave. The rotor arm fell out of Jacob's pocket when he was swimming. We chose to dive in the lake in search of the arm. Got his arm caught. Narrowly escaped drowning. The rotor arm is lost forever! Ah, nuts. I didn't realize he didn't get the rotor arm. We didn't try to take the gun. Huh. Interesting. There's so much to see. This game is fun. This is probably gonna have to end it though. I think we finally got to a stopping spot. It's insane how early, seemingly inconsequential actions in this game can have such an impact later. Like the fireworks, yeah! See, I was afraid the fireworks would attract the monsters. But in this case, we could have used it as a distraction. Which I did think about, but I was like, I don't know. Honestly, perfect spot to stop. Sweet! That means Tuesday we'll probably play this one again. Sunday we've got Sunhaven planned. So we're gonna do Tuesday for I don't know how much is left of this, but maybe Tuesday we'll finish it. That's what you love about this game? We actually aim to incorporate that into your TTRPGs. Heck yes! The smallest details. So if something mundane happens in the games around, you can expect that I will likely bring it back up. Honestly, yeah. 4-ish chapters? Heck yeah, we can finish that on Tuesday then. Good night, Floof. You have a good sleepy sleep. You've worked so hard, you gotta get that good rest too. I'm gonna turn this off again. I don't think the game needs it. Honestly though, I did see that happen, Wookiee, in the, what was it? Our Vampire the Masquerade session? The parts with the burger and the code we needed? I was the only one that thought about that stuff. Or wrote it down, I don't know which one. But it wound up coming up later, and we needed it. It was such a cool part, I really liked that. Alright, y'all. it is the end of our night. It's time for me to get some food. And I do have an appointment later today. So I gotta get, just check 3 chapters, but they get long. That's okay. We could do like a 5-hour stream or 6 if needed. Yeah. I'm not worried. Yeah, I hope it goes good too. It's my therapy appointment, so it's a long one, but I have to have enough sleep for it because, you know, therapy is exhausting. And I think next week I have an appointment on Wednesday. So we're probably still gonna finish this game on Tuesday, even if I'm a little... Wait, what time is that appointment? Oh, I forgot that appointment's at like 1:30, I think. Or is it early? Oh, yeah. I can't remember. Oh, well. You still get anxiety going to yours? Understandable. Therapy is honestly one of my favorite days, just because I get to talk about things and get perspective on my thoughts. Good night, Wolf! You have a good sleepy sleep. Thanks for coming by again. We're totally gonna finish the Quarry on Tuesday, and then Sunday is gonna be a long Sunhaven stream. Sunday, Sunhaven. Tuesday, the Quarry. Thursday, once this Quarry's done, we might have to start a new game on Thursday. I will figure that out. Let y'all know. You're still trying to deal with the idea that it's okay to talk about my problems in person. Understandable. You should totally. Stealing your boyfriend from me. Badger, I tried, okay? I tried. We could have done Saturday or Sunday, but either way, it was gonna be taking a day. I tried, girl. You tease, but it was a hard decision to make, okay? You don't understand how long I was thinking about that. But honestly, Wookie, I like talking about my problems to someone who I don't see other than therapy, if that makes sense. Like, I don't like talking to all of y'all about my problems. I see y'all too much. I don't want y'all asking me questions all the time. So that third party person is so much better to talk to. That they're qualified, they give great advice, they can help you kind of challenge your thoughts, because maybe your thoughts are warped, like mine. All you do is ask questions? Nah, not really. You ask me questions about things you want to hear, which that I do like, but people don't ask questions about me to me, if that makes sense. Breaking news! Energizer Bunny arrested! Charged with battery! Thank you! Sparklebot. It is true, though. Nordic gives us all shit whenever we have to take his time or his girl away, and now Petra's doing it too. That's my dad jokes! Sparklebot will randomly occasionally say a dad joke, which rocks. Since it's so late, we're probably not gonna raid because it's already almost 5 a.m. So it's, hey, I like dad jokes, okay? They are fun. They're fun. They give me a good laugh. But yeah. Let's see, Friday, you actually giggled at that. Friday, we will definitely be hanging out in the Discord. I know I've got some Fortnite potentially planned. Potentially. It could still change. And then maybe some Outlast trials in the evening, night time. Saturday, I once again will probably be available in the nighttime. So could play some Dead by Daylight on that day. Yeah, actually that could work. Dead by Daylight on Saturday. Then Sunday is Sunhaven. Monday... What do I have Monday? I don't think I have an appointment Monday. It got rescheduled. Monday will probably be just a relaxing day. I'm actually gonna work on posting more of my YouTube stuff. Like, I was looking through all my past VODs that I sent to YouTube. I have like 25 videos posted. In my storage, though, I have over 200. So, I should really post those, shouldn't I? 200 videos, just 200 VODs, old VODs from years ago. So I mean, they'd be interesting to watch because they're from so long ago. Only 25 posted. 200 in storage. Yeah, I gotta do something with that. I'm also gonna work on sending my shorts over from TikTok to YouTube as well. Because I'm not really feeling TikTok anymore. I didn't really like the live scene, if that makes sense. The live scene feels too annoying, not gonna lie. Having to like not be able to talk about real things that I'm passionate about, like mental health and even like just grown-up topics. You can't talk about any of that on TikTok. I don't like that kind of censorship. Not feeling TikTok anymore? That's called recovering? I don't know if I understand that one. I still use TikTok. I watch videos on it, and I try not to go hours down into the doom scroll, but I still use it as a source for, like, looking for trends, if that makes sense. Will the boobs or key move over? Yes, it will, Wookie. I gotta move that one over. It's one of my faves. It's one of my most viewed on there. Femi and Pidge eat totally poop eat awesome. Did I have a stroke? I love trying to make sense of the typos. You're just gonna stop typing? No! Oh yeah, here's the YouTube, and for the Twitch side, come on over to this side, YouTube, if you'd like. It's just my name, Lady Kinsey. I need to make a Twitch button. And as usual, actually next week we're actually going to try to stick to my schedule. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. We're going to try. Ignore that time. I have not started at 8 p.m. in like over a year. I used to try to start at 8 or 9 p.m. But now I'm just trying to get started at 10. Funny enough, my TikTok is the only social media I have that doesn't have a doom scroll feed. It's almost all music and sexy goth girls that would never give me the time of day. I'm actually surprised you don't get Dead by Daylight videos on there. I get a lot of Dead by Daylight, music, cooking. Oh, I love seeing new recipes to try. What else do I get? I know I get other video games too. I get a lot of demos and stuff, so I usually try to check out games that I spot on there to check out. And cats! Yes! Cats! I forgot about cat videos! I'm always getting little cute animals. And Resident Evil. Ooh. You know, I did get some Resident Evil, but it's not as prevalent as I wish. Oh, DVD too. I get a lot of DVD. I like some of the DVD videos, but not all of them. I also like try to swipe away from the ones that are obviously farming their content. It's not actual. I don't like those kinds of people that fake their content or force it. You went back to your Twitter feed expecting it to be doom scrolling. It was all Nordic liking every post Petra puts out. That sounded better in my head. Yeah, I definitely didn't want to say that word. That felt weird. I'm gonna exit that, and I'm gonna put my Spotify back. But yeah, as usual, a great big thank you to our subs and our Kofi supporters. You all mean the world to us. Thank you all so much for your help supporting us as a full-time content creator. I really wish I could dive more into this, but it is so hard to afford bills. I don't know how people do it anymore. I really don't. I find this career path so enjoyable. It helps my mental health. It helps me just overall feel better. And I love being able to spread laughter and compassion to people online, you know? I just wish Twitch was not as freaking... why do they gotta take half of our money? Why? They don't do jack shit to help any of us creators. The only thing they do is give us the platform. That is not worth 50% of our earnings. And YouTube, it's a marathon. I have to work my butt off to get anything from YouTube, so... TikTok, I also learned TikTok, it's not gonna bring anything in for a very long time. Even longer than YouTube, actually. That's kind of why I'm going away from TikTok, too, because TikTok, you have to get millions of views before you actually get a single thingy. I was just like, oh, what? What? Millions? That's insane! Does this mean I need to start posting more Code Veronica stuff? Yes! Always! Twitch needs the 50% because they're operating at a loss already. A loss? How? They have Twitch Turbo. They don't need 50%. Twitch bleeds money because of how low affiliates recs are, so I see why they want to take more of our cut, but also, screw them. Yeah! But it just doesn't make sense to me. They don't actually provide anything else to help content creators on here. They just don't deserve 50%. They don't help you get discovered. They don't have an algorithm. They don't have any of that. No? Yeah, like the amount of work that the content creator puts in on their part and the part that Twitch actually gives, not deserving of 50%. They deserve 20%, if that. Majority of their money comes from advertisement sponsorships, which they've been losing at a very rapid pace for their questionable choices and biases. Also, the other thing I have to counter to your stuff, Floop, is Amazon owns Twitch. They don't deserve more money. Nope. Yep. Billionaires already. They don't deserve 50%. Give more money to the people! Yes, the only streamers they help are the ones who should be banned permanently for how often they break TOS. Yes! Banner ads are why I own $200 worth of brushes and textures. Ah. Yeah. I do like the banner ads. They're also changing some parts of ads where it will go up into the corner right corner now instead of taking up the whole screen. I've seen that a few times recently. I like that setup a lot. So I will still see the ad, but it doesn't take over the screen, and you can still hear the screen too. So I appreciate that. Yeah, there's just no winning though. Content creation is so severely underpaid for a career path. Underpaid as hell. You do so much work. So much work. And I'm not an artist, so I can't freaking get commissions or do more from that side. And yes, I can sing, but I don't know how to develop music at all. Or remix, or... I don't have a singing teacher anymore either. It's entertainment. Entertainment is exhausting? I guess. I'd say a lot of career paths are exhausting. Entertainment's not the only one that's exhausting, but I have to say it's probably very underpaid. Doing all this on your own with no help. More inclined to click through an unobtrusive ad than one that obscures the content I'm here for. True. The worst part of content creation, especially if it's like your main job, is it only takes one unhinged Twitter nutjob to clip you out of context to crush your career. I don't think that's the worst part. Because personally, to me, I am always careful about what I say and how I say it because of that fact. If someone is not paying attention and they say that stuff, that's their own freaking fault. You should always be careful about what you say on an online platform with people in the internet. Always be mindful. You can't just blurt things out of context and hope people won't take it cruel or mean or bad. I won't say they deserve that though, but I mean, anybody should be more careful. Being careful, cautious is always safer. The worst part of content creation, in my opinion, is you can work your butt off and get nowhere. The fact you have to be so cautious in itself is the problem? I don't think so. More people should be cautious about the way they speak to people to begin with. I think letting the Twitter folk do that is also on the streamer. Not entirely, but we as a society give too much power to that social cesspool, and honestly we can easily ignore it. That too. Exactly. Yeah. That's why I don't think that's a major problem. Being cautious about how you speak should always be something you think about. Like, you're not gonna just be rude as heck to someone you just meet, are you? We should strive to be compassionate and empathetic. And yes, you can handle problems well while still not being an asshole towards people, you know? Yeah, and Twitter is its own mess. Huge mess over there. Honestly, people should just be careful about what they say and post. It all comes down to that. Internet safety, man. It's just how the internet is, right? Alright, what am I gonna do for food? I don't know. Oh, shoot! I forgot to put my list for... Ah! I forgot about putting my grocery list in! I gotta do that too, before I go to sleep. Alright. Gotta eat some, gotta make my list. The internet is for porn. Avenue Q said that. I think I know of that show. It's puppets, though. I had some interest, but because it's puppets, not a lot of interest. Yeah. I'm thinking we should probably hit the hay, though. I can talk forever. Y'all know this. So, I will see you all on Sunday, and if anybody's up for gaming on Friday and Saturday night, I'll be hanging out in the Discords. Plural, because I don't know which Discord we'll be in. Could be mine, could be Nordic's, could be Petra's, and Wookie's when he releases it to us all. Because I've not gotten an invite. I want invite. Give me invite. Good night, Petra. Good night, Fluke. Good night, Wookie. Good night, everybody else that is here. Nordic, Eddie, Shark, Mallet Master, Miruku, Nobody, Rosemary Shorn. Thank you all so much for coming by today. Yeah, he's working on it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's the drive-in. We all want to hang out there. That's gonna be 4 Discords. I think we can manage it, spending time in all 4. Good night, everybody. I will see you all on Sunday if I don't see you in Friday and Saturday. Spent 10 minutes making the name and such, and then never bothered. Y'all are funny. Go have fun. Make some stuff. Create what you want. I honestly really love creating Discord servers. It's so fun to find out how, like, integrated you can make it and how many layers you can stack on top of layers. Discord's really cool. Yeah. Also look forward to the release of the library in the Discord server. I am working on that. I just have one thing I gotta finalize. I'm gonna try to get that done this weekend. Alright. Good night, everybody. I will see you all on Sunday. Oh, I didn't know they were Italian. I know exactly who you're talking about. It's the... Oh, I know who you're talking about. Looky, you can always open a Discord server anytime. You don't have to have a community. Just make it. Besides, you have us. We're all your community. You got a way bigger community than you think. Ira will be there, Nordic, Petra, me, Morgan, Karuda, Eddie, Ender. That's already a lot. You're all of ours communities. Ira's yours. Doris is yours. You're gonna get there. Have it so that you make it and the people will come. Right? Do it. Good night, y'all. I love you. See you next time.